What? Hold on. Well, now I don't even know what size I was set to previously. That's funny. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I was doing stuff. That's the explanation you get. I was doing stuff. Thank you for being here for the Sandwichard experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard. I'm heating up lasagna in the background. We are here. We are going. I know where the echo's on. We're here. Play Starfield tonight. Thank you, Crimson. Crimson Drawer, thank you for being here. Thank you also, Split, I saw you come in. Scarab, thank you. Oscillate, Ghost, Shine, thank you so much for being here tonight. The Sandwichard Friday stream. Usually is a little more bombastic, but we are playing Starfield. So we will continue to try to be bombastic. I was thinking about a very key detail that was different between what we're doing in Starfield now, or what we can do in Starfield now, and what existed in Fallout New Vegas. And as I'm going through New Vegas, I am making jokes and killing certain NPCs, and I remember in the playthrough I'm doing, I killed Malcolm, who goes and chases you to go talk about Sunset Star bottle caps, Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps, because that you pick one up and that just starts happening. It just, an NPC gets triggered. I killed him and picked his head up and spun it around and carried it with me for a little while. And the idea, the concept was that it was the player character doing it, but that also means that the courier in the game was making that decision to shoot a man who came up asking about an innocuous bottle cap thing and then spun his head around in his hands, too much to the chagrin of probably everybody looking out in the wasteland. Probably, like, he's a psychopath. If you want to really think about your Fallout character, they are a psychopath. In this, I can't remotely do any of that. I don't think I can take any limbs off. Panorama, thank you for playing that video. We love it. We love it. How are you? I was just talking about ludonarrative dissonance. So, Starfield doesn't let me do anything where I can cut people's heads off with melee weapon and spin it around in my hands. They just don't do that. You're meh? Well, hopefully we could be a little better tonight on the Sandwichard experience. Tell me about your problem. I have the lasagna to eat, so tell me about your problem. Listen to some Yellow Magic Orchestra. And hang out. Split, if you're in here, Split, we were talking about this the other day. I had literally just heard about them like a day or two or three or whatever before you sent me that. So they were fresh on my radar. This is Yellow Magic Orchestra. And they are the first band to do what like Kraftwerk does, that like electronic music in Japan. The first one. So very, very, I think their shit's so good. It is the start of electronic music like this in Japan at all, and oh my god, it's just so good. There's a whole web of things you don't want to share. Absolutely understandable. Thanks. It's much better now that I'm home. Good. We'll give you claps. Congratulations that you're home. I hope that this problem goes away. Got pizza rolls and a dog me cute and begging. A pizza roll is structurally rebellious, but ingredient neutral. Just so you're aware. I'm gonna launch Starfield in the background. Mini oven sandwiches, absolutely, you understand. There's a sandwich-esque tone to them. A sandwichish feeling. The Sandwichard feeling. Starfield. Can it show up? Hold on. Starfield is not playing in the right window, I think, for me. Nope. What is going on? I can see it in my OBS, but I can't see it on... I can't see it on my screen. Hold on, I'll turn on my display. Like, it's not on either one of them.
Free real estate.
It's not on either one of them. Ghosts! Oh, Ghost got VIP. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ghost. You've done it. And blocked and reported. I don't know why Starfield is not rendering properly. We're gonna try that again. I have to open my... Here we go. Viewer rewards? No. Community, roles manager. Add new. Correct. You glad you made it? Now you're trying to get the announced one? I'm glad you are. The purple icon that's there? Okay. There you go. I don't know what I gotta do in order to get more role slots, because I know I can only do so many. For now, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Fantastic to see you. I don't know how to get more slots right now. And I think I should be a little concerned with that. I don't know if I have to be, but I feel like I should be a little bit. I wish Starfield was working. Tell me more about my slots. Oh, my slots are long and wide. I have half of them filled. Or just about them. 14 out of 30 slots completely filled. I should be proud of myself. 14 That's something to be proud of, right? I think absolutely it's something to be proud of. Let's talk about my slots! And they're specifically for good little boys, girls, and non-binary friends that raise enough points to get 25,000 channel points to go put towards getting VIP. And if you can go and put your channel points in my lunchbox, you can put your breads... If you bread me... Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Don't take that out of context. If you fill me with bread, you get VIP. Like the other 14 people. Are you proud of me that I say for that? Yeah. I could be. You didn't save for the next one up. You didn't save the next one up. You're about halfway there. Yeah, you are about halfway there, I think. I say as if I could actually know how many channel points you have. Oh, ignore that. So I wanted to get my playthrough going a little faster. And I did a little bit of stuff over the last couple days where I supplied myself with some more interesting equipment. I have an AK-47. For instance, for example.
I have been curious.
Oh.
I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite.
Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. We take the hot
butter, mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen.
It's clashing with the music that's playing right now. Like a soup or a dip, we call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. You do kind of do them at the worst times. We're always active here on the Sandwichard experience. We don't slow down. We got so much going on all the time. So the artifacts mean something, I guess. I would like to know what happens to me because I have been affected by the artifacts, because I haven't seen that anywhere else. And I guess that's the plot of the game anyway. That's the conceit, right? Like we wanna get there. Are they a good group of people? I'm not sure, because I've only really spoken to like 2 of them. I don't have an opinion on anybody in companion-wise in Starfield besides, at this point, Sarah, who's fine and I don't really like her, and Andreja, who is maybe the most interesting companion we've got here. It may possibly in the whole game. So I don't know how you want to take that. You love a good mystery is also a good answer, is it? Because we could just like it's like genuflecting, right? Like you don't give like a real answer. You're like you do it. You just make an excuse, or you find something else to say instead of saying what your actual feelings are about it. And that could work here because you could have your own purposes for this that you don't want people to necessarily know. Also, we have today's Garfield. Garfield is lounging on the ground and he says, "Oh, sure." He's lounging again. "This may not look hard. You try cramming this much nothing into a day." Garfield, you brilliant bastard. Thank you for being the world's funniest orange cat. And thank you, Jim Davis, our fantastic, wonderful favorite e-boy, for providing us with such comedic sustenance on this day, my friend. Round of applause, Jim. I'm just gonna default. There isn't much else going on this week.
Why are people so quick to use humor to deflect from serious questions? The work being done here is unique and important. That is reason enough. My past is complicated.
His face is there.
And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family...
She doesn't talk about her past.
The importance of having a purpose in life.
She was a loner.
Reason for being.
That's your face? What a face. You've got a face. It's one of the faces of all time. Gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. Hopefully you leave a little time for fun, too, Andreja. Remember to leave a little time out of your day for fun. I took my drone out today. I had fun.
Fun is not a consideration.
Mood, Andreja.
I am not saying I am incapable of it. It should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones.
Drones?
They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different
Andrasia.
from the settled systems.
Andrasia's putting down and I'm picking it
How
up.
good they have it.
The wealthy elites get to sit in their ivory towers all day in their fancy, shiny cities, while real people have to go and work for a living. Your experiences must have been very different. Well, yeah. How are things different for them? I don't like that answer either. You clearly would know the difference between the people in the city, and even her being cagey about her background says she did not live anything like that. There's no way to know what someone else is going through. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You think people need to struggle to live? I don't like any of these answers. Your experiences must have been different.
I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too
Purpose
well.
cuts through adversity.
And these people seem to have no idea.
Sorry life has been hard for you. I am. I feel bad that life is going so bad for all of us, man. We're having the time of it. We're just doing it, and we're just out here. We're just out here. You're gonna crush it one day. You are going to crush it one day. This lasagna looks good. Lagazna. It's too big a bite. You just about threw up? Don't be like that.
Why have you gone quiet?
Andrasia.
I am not asking for pity. I have done
I'm not asking for pity. Damn straight.
Burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems.
You're dying? No, you're not. I mean, we're all dying at a rate of 1 second per second.
Or the Freestar Collective.
Sorry, that's time traveling.
My parents and their parents before them did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure.
You were in a space cult.
How existence without
What's a catalyst to improve my death speed? I don't know. I'm not going to tell you how to do that. Even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. Why would I tell you how to die faster? Why would I want Scarab to die faster? That's not something I want out of you. I want you to live. I want you to enjoy yourself. I want you to have such a great time on this planet of Earth. Here's a catalyst to improving your death speed. Enjoying your life. When you're enjoying your life and filling it with things, it does go by faster. Therefore, you'll have a much more full life by the time it's over. So do more things.
What was that?
You're quitting? Absolutely. Go backpack in the middle of Yemen. Pimp! The only pimp I know! Made of polyester. Or wearing polyester? You know how it goes. You're thinking Chad? You should go to Malaysia. What's the deal with this game? We're actually having a conversation with the one companion I like so far. That is about her life being hard compared to what she has seen of the settled systems. Getting... It's not a life I choose for myself. You go to Nepal? The mountain? That mountain.
Choice had
You don't want to climb that mountain.
But looking back,
Is it as good as New Vegas?
their
No.
concern. For now,
No,
though,
it's
it would seem
not.
You and I have found purpose in
No, it's
constellation.
not.
I believe that is enough. I am pleased.
It has
that we have a
moments,
common cause and have enjoyed
but
our
that
time
every
together.
Bethesda game is like that.
Thank you.
People are going to remember the thing like the Terramorph invasion. It's like the things they remember about Skyrim. Oh, we're gonna go to the Bleak Falls Barrow, and we're gonna go get the Claw, and we're gonna go see the King, and we're gonna get the Thum, and like they're gonna remember the set pieces. But they're not going to remember the stuff in between. We'll talk to Farengar and come back. We'll take a nap at the top of Everest? No, you won't. Take a slide for the way down? No, you won't.
To agree to all the secrecy.
There's so much garbage on that mountain, unfortunately. Like, it is at this point unethical to continue climbing Mount Everest. It is not... don't do it. It's really sad the way that tourists have continued to treat that mountain. People get hurt, and by the people that get hurt, I mean the Sherpas that do all of the work, making sure these white people don't die. Don't climb Everest. It's at this point. Can you hang out with a Victoria equivalent? Not yet. Like Veronica? Who's I know Victor. Is there a Veronica? If it's Veronica, I guess that could be like an Andreja. This is the most sort of brotherhood character we have thus far. Plus, I think she's romanceable and bisexual, so I think you could just date her depending on whether or not you're a man or woman. So who knows? Everest sucks, climb on my dick. 10 gift subs. No. I'm not that cheap. You dispose of your car batteries in the ocean? Good, the fish need the energy. Your cousin's in Nepal at the moment and he's gotten compliments of how respectful he is? Good. That should not be the norm. Veronica, yeah, this one seems to have the past she wants to hide, but is there one that's kind of like Veronica? Not really. Andreja's the most interesting one so far, I'll say. You don't swing that way, but 10 gift subs is 10 gift subs. Yeah, well, there's an executed war criminal in this lady's basement.
Captain, please keep your voice down.
No.
The situation.
Fuck you.
The
You have a war criminal in your basement.
A holdover from a different era.
She's a war criminal, in her, like a man who nuked a city because of an outbreak.
Can for some time now, and the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
You can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
I don't care. Hadrian's gonna find out. The prisoner wanted me to kill a guy.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally
The prisoner wanted me to kill some guy.
Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can not kill him.
That'd be a huge win for the.
I tried to kill him once.
What's being offered?
I killed
in
him.
return?
You actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice?
Even this,
Well,
like,
the
space
old man
police
had been
force
right more
is
than a few
just
times in the past.
corrupt
So,
the whole
what's
way.
being put on the table here?
So, hey,
Really? He
look.
found the members of the research team. He
we,
initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave
I guess
us
they're gonna end up
information.
killing this guy by
Captain,
accident.
if that's the deal, you have my endorsement.
They don't care.
Just
Why
so
should
long as you
I?
make every effort to bring
I
the
can
man in
kill
alive.
this dude.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I gotta go to the den. Tell me about the den.
Den? Oh, it's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for
Oh, like the
repairing and
helm
fueling
from
UC
Destiny.
military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Proceed I will. Nothing else to discuss I
I bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Master Yoda am I? Starfield I'm playing.
Excuse me.
Shit I must take. What do you want?
Sorry, just Terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
This is the first person I have had comment on anything. So last session I had somebody comment on the fact that I had a gun out. And this is the first person to comment on anything that has happened anywhere in the galaxy that I have heard. And he is complaining about how he survived the Terramorph attack that was a little while ago at this point, and I saved everybody. Todd.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
That sucks for you. I have my own ship. Where am I going? I have to speak to Captain Marquez. Oh my god, the butt. You had to give me the butt? I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I'll even return the favor. There we go. Hey. You got something to say?
Giraffe.
Thank you for the giraffe. I love giraffe. Giraffe. So I think I was going to explain earlier the kind of guns that I have. I have an AK-47. You know, like.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
You are also the first person to comment on things that I should not have. Thank you, Andreja, for that one as well. Just an AK-47. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, am I completely fine now? Okay, that's fine. I have a different one of these. Why did I do that? I'm showing you my guns. I have this gun. It shoots explosive bullets every so often. I have this laser weapon that shoots 2 beams. I have a 50 cal sniper rifle. I have a railgun. This person just got lit on fire for no reason. Let's see. I have my minigun. Then I have this gun, which is like an LMG. Come here, my pretties. Daka 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 daka. And then I have a pistol. I also have this.
Earliest convenience. Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
I'm not in the mood for this.
And your mood is what is important, right?
Oh, so she didn't care. All right, well, let's reload that save. It's a Valorant pistol? I wouldn't know. All right, so that's fine. I don't have to do any of that now. All right, we'll talk to Lady. Wherever she is. Where is up from here? Oh, there's these stairs. Is this... No. Where is that? Talk to the scientist by the tree. What? 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 Oh, I have to go onto the den. That's right. That left my brain immediately.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
All right, let's save it here because apparently, this guy is nothing to mess with.
Welcome to the den. If you have business,
Oh no,
free to land.
no, the other guy. Where's the guy I was supposed to kill? I mean, not kill. I mean, you know, the guy that I'm not supposed to kill. The guy I'm gonna kill, but I'm not supposed to. But I'm gonna do it by accident.
Stand near you. Wave dot. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Thank you, adoring fan. My parents also have a note they want to see me again.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very
Hi, Cap.
hard to believe.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
No, I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
Am I supposed to wear the uniform this whole time? I don't think I have it on me. Where's this Reggie guy? Tell me where this Reggie guy is.
Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's supposedly living near Etheria.
A man living around Etheria, the gas giant. Only one ship like that.
What was that?
Thank you, dear, for getting your bread. Bread! Get bread! Wait, no, hold on.
Is the one piloting
Get
it.
your
I
bread.
can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want.
Get your bread.
Just
You got bread.
well,
No,
you'll
fuck.
need to be careful.
El Saria, the Sand
You
sent me a ceiling on Discord. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Literally in a sec. This is currently above our toilet in the bathroom. Why Garfield there? Why Garfield there? Garfield, why are you there? Why Garfield there? Why Garfield there? Why Garfield there? In bathroom. Just hit my buttons over here. Back to the video game. I'm gonna take these. What? Tell me about this warlock. The warlock, not a warlock, a warlock. It's a completely different concept. You never heard of it.
Thought it was just a storyboard haulers.
It's a storyboard haulers tell each other to keep themselves amused.
Pretty surprised to find out he has a name, like finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh.
The Grim Reaper's
Makes you
name is
wonder,
Mitch.
though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But
Ding dong.
maybe someone's
Hi.
been helping them over the ledge.
And cover my camera for a second. Okay. I've done it. You can't see me. I'll take those coordinates, though.
What was that?
Bush! Thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I am either too small to see or I am a ghost. You can decide for yourself. Imagine if I stream like this all the time. What is your idea? For Hal October. I should have a redeem. Called Going Ghost.
That people can redeem.
And it just turns my webcam off because I'm invisible?
Or you have to put on like a certain amount of times. The little eyeholes in it. To play your game. It has to be like 10,000 or more.
I could do that. Get me a white sheet, got the eye holes out, and I'll even put myself transparent a little bit in the webcam. Going Ghost, what an idea. I clipped it so I remember. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch them all because he's Daniel Phantom. Daniel Phantom. What? I don't understand what you're saying to me. Ash Ketchum became Danny Phantom? I don't understand what you're... He's gonna catch them all. I guess he's just gonna catch them all. He's Danny Phantom. As far as I remember, when his folks gave it a try, they just quit because it didn't work. But then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash. Apparently, from what I hear, everything just changed. His molecules got all rearranged. Because the light's a little... It makes me look rosy. It makes me look rosy. I'm very cute. Look at me, everybody. I'm gorgeous. So I hear that when Danny first woke up, he realized that he had snow white hair and glowing green eyes. From what I've also heard, he could walk through walls, disappear, and fly, which made him more unique than the other guys. I should have 2 redeems called Going Ghost. Literally? Oh, I don't have any power in my missiles. That's why. Ooh, I'm spinning. Bush, I saw you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna blow this guy up. Oh, he's dead. No, I'm dead. Shit. Add it to the death counter.
The death counter has been changed.
Thank you for butt. You are dead. Let's fucking go. I think I might do a little better this time. Standing by for Breadfall. Ooh, boost out. Missiles. What is Breadfall? It depends. Engines, engines, bye-bye. Engines, bye-bye. Knock the system out. Ah!
The death counter
Somehow I
has
died.
been changed.
What does bread fall? We gotta stand by for bread fall. As we can see, we gotta stand by for bread fall. I'm glad you stood by for that. Thank you for standing by for bread.
Honey, you mean
Oh, I can't shoot the... Let's get those engines, take them out of the sky. Honey, you do mean Huncules. Sorry, huh? Come on, engines. Jesus.
The
I'm,
death counter has been changed.
What are my top three? My top three of what? Movies or sandwiches? I'm so bad at this. What is, are you there? What is it? Who knows? I need to back out. I need to back out. I need to back out. Hold on, get some hull repair. My ship can begin to exist a little bit. You can't get them anymore? I just gave you breads then. Well, then I guess it just gave you breads, didn't it? Well, I guess I killed him. I guess I just killed him. Do we want to take him alive? I mean, we could just keep going. Like, I could go and take him alive, or I could just keep going. Since you're no longer participating in the leaderboard, you still get bread. Yeah, hit exclamation point lunchbox. You did, but you swear? You swear? Don't swear. No swearing in my Christian server. It's the same number as like 2 days ago? It shouldn't be. 3414, you should still get breads. I don't disable anybody from getting them.
And there are
That's not how that works.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You guess you'll wait and see? I guess we will wait and see, won't we? Ghost is more than you. How does that feel? Ghost is more than you. Compete for daddy's love. That's why you think you can't get any? Yeah, well, Ghost is next, I guess. Also, Ghost, if you didn't know,
yes,
if you're first, Like if you get first, all you gotta do is get VIP. You get VIP if you get it. If you get first, and you get a role in my Discord server. An exclusive role in my Discord server. That's
Our current
what
slice
being
rankings have
first
been posted
gets.
to chat, sir.
Hold the leaderboard and get the announcement. You don't get an announcement. Or hold the leaderboard. Yeah, get the announcement. Don't worry about the leaderboard, because if you're gonna get VIP, you might as well just wait and get it there. What is the role in the server for VIP? It's you get whatever you want it to say.
Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Excellent.
Kill this guy. It's whatever you want it to be within reason. But that's if you get to be first. First on the list. Here, it gives you VIP and. Yeah, that's if you're first every month. Or not every month, but in a month if you're first.
Ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect
It
yourself.
resets once a month, so remember that.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
You know, I'd be first if I didn't relinquish my breads. It restarts once a month.
So I would arm yourself
I mean, you stopped. You gave up. You didn't know what the chase was. You didn't ask.
Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is Kaiser a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
It should be 1 per minute. It could be something wrong with my bot. Hang on. I don't think that's the case. Well, I guess we'll see in a sec, huh? Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
No. Yeah, every tool at your disposal? Yeah, just call me a fucking tool right to my face, dickhead. That's why you're in a fucking fishbowl and I'm not. Go fucking... go shit somewhere else, big man. Let's steal your garbage. I'm gonna steal your garbage. I'm gonna fucking steal your garbage. Let's see what you got in this locker. What do I want? Your garbage? I don't want your garbage. I want this garbage. Whatever this garbage is. I don't think there's anything in here. Why did I do this? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here for me to take. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's not even like a vent to climb in. What over here? Do we want to see what it's like to be inside of there? Yeah, I know console commands will. Let's see if we can talk to dude while he's in here.
Captain, was there something we still need?
I don't think he was supposed to be spoken to outside of that. I wonder. Take it from me. How are you supposed to catch me stealing when you're not even supposed to have this from me anyway? Oh, did you take the rest of my stolen stuff? You prick. You dickhead. You just took everything from me. And he's unkillable. Oh, he took all of my stolen stuff. He took all of it. That's not good. Like, that was notes for a quest, I guess? Why is it in here? Is that a backup or something? Chicken marsala? I think I'm just mostly upset that I can't kill this guy. Not for any particular reason, just like he doesn't even have like a hitbox. Did they assume that somebody was gonna come in here and kill him? Get my daily bread, thank you. Like, he's got a whole decked out suite. Are there any guns in here? Why would there be any guns in here? He is technically a political prisoner. Of course he's reading Moby Dick in bed. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, dipshit.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Which is, oh, that looks goopy. I don't like that. Look, we have a goal. We have a goal where we're gonna make me play Alien Isolation by the end of October if we get to 100 subs. And the goopy bit that we just saw there does not inspire me that game is gonna be any kind of easy to play in VR. Because I saw that went, that's too aliens for me. I love aliens. I adore aliens.
Good.
One thing is, ooh, them Xenos give me the heebie-jeebies. The heebiest of jeebies. I don't want them to give me the heebie-jeebies. They spit acid into my mouth. I guess not necessarily into my mouth. But they do spit acid. Like, there's nothing specifically saying they were going to spit acid in my mouth. I just kind of imagine it being that they're just towering over me and they just spit acid in like my face and it gets in my mouth. I don't know why I imagine that specifically, but it feels and sounds terrifying. I'm gonna take this because I'm gonna put my girl Andreja in it. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's put you in Hadrian's outfit. Ooh!
That it?
Who did that? Who did that? Look at her! Look, Andreja, you're gorgeous! Look at this fantastical little outfit you got on. You got puffs and you got a hood. Look, it's so functional and fanciful. They spit acid from their mouths? Exactly, so it's gonna get into my mouth. Their blood is also acid, so it's gonna get into my mouth. I don't like, this isn't, I don't know how to describe why this is the way that it is. It just is the way that it is. Like, I can't, I don't know if I'm getting self-conscious. Like, it's just a weird thing that I think would happen. It would spit in my mouth. And I would die from... I think it would be the worst thing for them to spit into my mouth is why. I don't want to swallow acid and die from it. That sounds like a very miserable death. Right? Like, that sounds incredibly unpleasant. We're at the acid and not the tail. No, like, the acid is not an instant kill. The tail is mostly an instant kill. If not, you're gonna be dead real soon after that. The acid is going to melt you from the outside in, and you might not even die immediately. So you're gonna be suffering the whole time. That sounds miserable. That sounds like a terrible, terrible thing to happen to you. I feel like that'd be a lot worse than exceptionally strong, like sharp, blunt force trauma. I almost talked to Andreja.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned.
Scarab, don't say you're into that. Drinking your milk growing up? Oh. That doesn't do anything. I forgot I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again.
But yeah,
going through the
I don't like xenomorphs, and I'm gonna have to face that fear for that. So no,
they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population
don't be into that.
statistics, hell, even their food chain.
That's murder. You have regular women or robots.
A creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have.
A robot's more acceptable than an alien. At least a xenomorph specifically. It's not even humanoid. Come on. Have some tact. That's just like a bug. Don't... Oh, well, your name is Scarab. Well, this answer solved itself. Thank you for participating, for being part of the Sandwichard experience trial today. And, okay, I understand. I understand. You're a bug fucker.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's...
You don't know how that would work? I don't want to think about how that would work.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop. What's so special about Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop.
That
hat? That is like a hat.
That's right. You would need that.
Look at that. Look at that. Is like a hat.
Gave you these
He's just like,
sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
They were found by your dad. He's alive and he's imprisoned by the UC. Because I'm going to tell her that because it's fucked up if I don't.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Hadrian? Your father's alive.
No. That's insane. He died.
That's Abe Lincoln? I guess that's Abe Lincoln. You've done it. You've created Abe Lincoln. There he is. There he is. Well, you can't see him now. There's Abe Lincoln.
And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of. They kept your dad war hero you thought was dead and you took the fall for.
Hey Richard, we've gotten a sandwich for you to take a look
The
at.
fall of the USSR is only a sandwich if you're going to talk about what happens between the Iron Curtains. Those are the breads. And beautiful communism is the ingredients. That is the most delicious sandwich of all. May we return to the glorious nation. The communist nation. That's United Nation. I combined the words by accident.
You can't
a
expect
nation.
to just drop a bomb like that.
Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Invictus.
Hi, Andreja.
After all this time.
Thank you for talking to nobody.
Execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid.
What makes communism work?
Invictus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live,
What makes communism work? People not being greedy, which is the human element, which is why we're not an evolved enough a species to actually do communism, because the world simply can't do it because of its reliance on wealth and using that as a metric of growth and ability. Once capitalism was introduced to the world, because what did we do before that? We just did what we had to survive, or we traded, or like the barter system was literally perfect. It is a futuristic ideology that people continue to fail at, but it was ahead of their time in order to make sure that to each his own. Everybody deserves what they get out of it. It's all fair. That's it.
I can't believe it.
People look at it so negatively. They're like, oh, look how many deaths happened under communism. Look how many deaths happen under capitalism every year. Communism didn't last that long in the world. Like, in the Soviet version of it, didn't last that long, and the world is still, the United States is still afraid of it specifically because it's always been a capitalist nation. Its entire being is based off of it. It's not, or fascism. The United States is also becoming, it's very fascist very quickly. We've all seen it. We're all aware of it. I have people that are friends of mine that watch this show that don't like that I talk about this stuff. And I think it's important.
You're not done, right?
But, you know, the world is a weird place. The world is a shitty place. I think if we all had a better shake at it, the world would be a much, much better place. That's why I like communism. The world is a vampire.
Exactly.
Santa
They
Drain.
did a lot of terrible things.
Secret
But
destroyers.
even knowing they did,
Hold you up
knowing that
to
they
the
kept him
flame.
alive all this time. You know
So
what I
what
feel
do
right
I
now?
get?
It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world where I was no one
frog in my
and
throat
my
today.
father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's
Dying isn't good for my
finally
health.
one I
I'm
can
good
be
at don't
proud
die.
of. You and I, we're getting to change what the
I am.
UC stands for. So I don't care if Vivictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're
Does
the
this sound
ones who are
okay?
Making the settled systems and the UC better.
Do I sound like Joe? Jim Sandwichard is back. Jim Sandwichard. My name is Jim. My name is Jim Witcher. Making something good out of the UC's past. I can get behind that. You're handling this a lot better than I expected. You know, I'd love to just get back to the business at hand. So you're really willing to trust the UC after all they've done?
What if I did an entire stream of that? No, I don't. I'm not gonna rap God. I don't listen to that song. Hi, Chart. My dog is crying. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna do Rap God. I refused it during karaoke anytime. I'm not doing it. You got all these toys. What are you crying about? Oh, sorry, honey.
You can't expect to just drop a bomb like that.
I bopped my baby by accident. What is a song I will rap in Jim's voice? I don't do the rap music. I'm not good at it. I listen to it. I'm not good at it. Opera? I can do opera.
That man defined my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do,
I don't know what it's gonna be like to sing in Jim's
try and make
voice.
the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just
Jim's
handing
voice.
over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue. I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
What is that? Can I have a couple more? Cappuccino truffle celebration cookies? I've never heard of them. I'll take like 2. I'll take 3 then. Toros told me one time I'm always eating interesting things on my stream. And I am. I really am. It's chocolate and like a cookie wafer. They're pretty good.
Hi. Hello. Anything?
Why do you think you're supposed to be dead dad is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
I don't know if that was a good answer. What would be a good motivation? Besides, yeah. Having a all-powerful battle robot available on your planet side that probably only you're the one that can do anything about. Probably control. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to have near you, huh? I think you would want that near you. If that was probably going to be the case, since this man is Vevictus after all. I think it would be smart for me to get this robot as far away as possible.
But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Who knows? What am I going to need, Hadrian? Wow, you're both wearing the same
Richard,
clothes. What have you
we've
got?
gotten a sandwich for you to take a look
Is
at.
creme brulee a sandwich? It exists within. It's already going to be within a ingredient rebellious state because it is a dessert. We have already established with the Sandwichard Experience Sandwich School that it is just going to be dessert. I'll see if I can get something interesting in frame for the television. Here, I'll put this fire extinguisher. Is creme brulee a sandwich? As I said, it would already exist within Ingredient Rebellious because we've already established that dessert ones are going to be more likely to be those because it's any food and it's not a traditional sandwich ingredient, being that it would be savory or, you know, something like a regular lunch meat, cheese, condiments, etc. Where would it exist on the scale? On the Sandwichard sandwich scale, the sandwich matrix, patent pending, because it has the top of the sandwich that would be, it would be the bread, of course. That would be your first bread. What is the bottom bread in a creme brulee? Because it's all creme brulee there. So Or are we considering the ramekin it's in as the bottom? Because then it's inedible, but we don't eat that. The ceramic bowl, are you eating the ceramic bowl? Like a bread bowl's a sandwich because you can still eat the bread bowl. Having to have the bowl as the deciding factor on what the bottom of that sandwich would be would render it within radical sandwich anarchy. What if it was in a bread bowl? Structurally neutral, but ingredient rebellious. It's enclosed somehow, but not entirely completely. Creme brulee in a bread bowl. I don't know how it would work, but if that's the argument, I will take it. Why did they get rid of Choco Tacos? I have not seen a Choco Taco in the wild in a very long time. I have not seen a Choco Taco in the wild. You can just make a Choco Taco. Go get a waffle taco. Just stop making them. I think ice cream bars are far too expensive for what they are. I can't remember the last time I had an ice cream bar. I don't know. They're amazing. I could just make them at home. Yeah, exactly. Make your own ice cream and make your own ice cream sandwiches. It'd be a lot cheaper. And it'd probably be better. They still got that idle camera spin. Here, I'll let it go back to it. You can make your own cookies and cream ice cream? Or you make your own ice cream and your own cookies. How about that? You can cook your cookies to how you like them? You just want the dough? Nom nom nom. These are messy. They're like... They like gooed all over my hand. Spin! Spin! Like 70% dark chocolate, Scarab. Have you never had 70% dark chocolate? You're so lost that there is 70% dark chocolate in the cookies. You've had dark chocolate? Do you, like, a regular dark chocolate's usually like a 40%. Right? 35 to 40? I like 70. I've had 90 once. It was so bitter. I would love to try that again now. 70% is the right level? I tend to agree. Look at these. Look at this cookie. 90 was wrong. Yeah, there's a bunch of different percentages because the more percentage it is, the more cacao it has in it, meaning the more other flavors comes out. It gets more chocolatey, but it also gets more bitter. Look at me. I just have women walking up to and then away from me. I'm so popular. Look at this guy. He looks like me. I can also spin. No! No! Hubris! My hubris! Ah! I went to go spin in my chair and ruined the bit. But you know what? I committed. I went to go do it. I like, sometimes it's better to fuck up. It's a better memory sometimes. I gotta eat this cookie. So rich. I also like white chocolate. Ow. You hit me with the box. Yep. You try this 90% dark chocolate. It tasted like a dried bar of dirt and coffee grounds. Yes.
Delicious.
Absolutely. But I want to try it now because I love black coffee now. I think I would really appreciate a 90% now. Or as long as it takes me to finish a bite. I don't think I could do more than one regular bite unless I really enjoy it. Because I do know how fucking bitter that's going to be.
Here.
I have eaten baking chocolate as well.
Actuators, weapons, batteries.
Don't.
That old robot's been MIA for a
Don't.
while, so
Don't worry
chances
about
are
it.
He's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give
My my social studies teacher gave me one time in class. He I can't believe I just remembered this. He gave me a piece of baking chocolate in the middle of class. He said, "I want to volunteer. Who is going to eat this chocolate?" And then me and another kid immediately got up and he gave us the chocolate and he said, "Okay, you can eat it." And we ate it, and it was baking chocolate. And we were like, "Oh, this is fucking terrible. Oh my God. It's so bitter. We didn't expect this to be." And then he said, "Okay, for this piece of regular chocolate, I want you to do 5 push-ups." And I did 5 push-ups in the middle of the class. And he did it to prove a point. I don't remember what the point was anymore. I believe it's how people will do stuff to get out of a desperate situation with instant gratification. But this was also back when I was in 8th grade, so I don't exactly remember the lesson he was trying to teach. What? Him or me? Yeah, I was. Yeah, he liked me because I was a smartass.
Also, these are mine.
Yes. You already thought I had eaten them, though. No, those are the all-dressed. Tauros, if you're here, I have all-dressed. I barely have any all-dressed chips left. Oh. My wife is clean. A bath happens. Like a bath, like an actual bath. Sometimes you just gotta take a bath on Friday. Smoke a little loud. Take a bath. Ground zero for Xenoweapons deployments is how it was described to me, which sounds fucked up.
Oh my God. Are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last.
Your dad gave punk teens bullion cubes and passed them as candy on Halloween.
Yep.
That's fucking awesome.
One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
They weren't dressed up according to him? Okay. I mean, we haven't had trick-or-treaters in a while. But honestly, if we get to a point where we have a bunch of candy and there are teenagers that come up, I think I would still give them candy. I would give them one, but I would still allow them to, because it's hard when you get older because you get embarrassed by trick-or-treating. When you're 18, like, it depends on your friend group or what you're doing, but like, I don't know. You never know why there is a teen instead of a kid. It could be somebody getting candy for somebody else, or it could just be that they want to relive doing some Halloween. I don't think I would turn them down. It's funny. The bouillon is funny, but I think I would turn them down. Or would not turn them down. I would give them candy. It's just candy. Nobody is entitled or not entitled to candy. On the candy giving out holiday, can you blame some people for trying to fit in? Happy Halloween. We are listen to me. This is why I'm going to be having a good October, because we're going to spend October playing scary games, which is why I'm trying to beat Starfield as fast as I possibly can. So we'll see how this works. I was going to do an extra stream. I might do an extra Wednesday stream. I don't know what's going to happen with this fucking video game. We're going to see how this goes. Why is Kaiser important?
Let's do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Tell me about the planet.
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned.
Okay, this
So
might
what
be...
Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
This can only be the most interesting location I've seen in this game. This is going to be like a bombed out, well, from this description, this is going to be a bombed out, war-torn world that is going to have chunks of it just destroyed by artillery or weapons or something. If this is not the most impressive place I have seen in this game, that is going to be a failure. Because this is where ground zero of all of the fighting that happened. We're like big, heavy hitting on planets and planetary damage between the colonies and the UC and all this fighting. If you do not have this place be absolutely torn to shreds, you are doing it wrong. Please. Please. There's already no missing pieces of a planet that I can see. That's also not even that far away from us.
Crimson Fleet, Spacers, Maroon Zealots. You see any of them, you come find us.
Oh, that was nothing. That was important. I wonder where he could be at one-of-a-kind salvage. Come on. Be something cool.
I bet your whole house is full.
My whole house is full of mirrors. I don't want to see myself.
Imagine what this looked like before the colony
waste.
I forgot that I put her in the monster suit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Andreja. Oh, you're fetching. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're brilliant. I was a genius. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, this is, oh, I love it. Oh, this is the best gift. This is amazing. Thank you, Andreja, for giving this gift to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so gross. Look at this terrible monster costume. I love it. There needs to be a zipper on it, but like, look at this thing. This is a space suit. I can make my followers wear. Oh my god. All right. Oh. Well. All right. So this place looks fucked up and bombed out enough. Look at all these. Like, mechs. That's a tracer. That is not the bullet. Okay, that's fine. Let's do, this one. I love a railgun. I mean, I'm surprised to see that there's even anything built on here. I guess you can reclaim a planet pretty easily after war takes it. But, I mean, in this environment, like, I kind of want to look at that mech, actually. I'm going to save it here just in case. Like, I really need to... My gun is not doing enough damage. I am radiation poisoned. Get off! I just wanted to see the mech! What else would I expect? I'm in the irradiated wastes of a planet. I just wanted to see mechs. I just wanted to see the wonderful mechs. Look at this beauty. In mid-attack, even. Look at it. Thank you. My gosh. Oh. You're heavy. You're like 2-3 tons. You're not that big, but you're a big boy. Oh, look at this guy. Same kind of concept, but looks like they had some kind of weapon on this arm instead of an arm. Possibly a railgun. Like a Metal Gear. Honey, I'm so happy we get to... No, we don't get to go back to Metal Gear. We still got a little while. Why did that electrocute something? Why are there... mines here?
The death counter has been changed.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
I got swatted. I got swatted out of the like just one hit. An animal just tapped me. It's very cool out here. Look at some of this. Anyway, I guess we gotta find our robot friend. Hi. Can I help you? I don't have robotics as a skill, so I can't do anything. Open, thank you. Ugh. Okay, no, this is where people work. Okay. This is fine. I do have health issues. Injection regenerating. Oh. Mag Sniper ammo perk. Mag Sniper ammo perk. Todd, you've done it again. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I guess I gotta use this a ton, huh? I have a lot of ammo for it, why not?
It is good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Just in salvage, huh?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Yeah, that's yeah. Thank you. Rip it or rip it, bud. If I can grip it. If I can grip it, I can rip it. Ugh! His name is Gel. He works at one-of-a-kind salvage. Why does he smile like that? This is the Bethesda game.
Anyone home?
I need a robot. I'm Richard Sandwichard.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Gel.
His name is Gel.
On a tab, then. Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy
Gel.
to take your credits however
Goo.
you
His name is Goo. I'm looking for a robot. His name is Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him.
Captain Ahab?
His actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
I don't like any responses. But I'm not even. I'm just thinking. So in the main story, yeah, I don't like the player writing in this very much. They don't have very much fun with their responses. It's supposed to have the impression of a roleplay game because people just mash through the dialogue usually.
The child excited about a person, and you go, "What's a this?"
Yeah, it's a little poor, honestly. I'll say. Anyway, the thing I was thinking was this is going to now make me hunt monsters. Where the main quest has been so far, go find this artifact at a place. No wonder people want to do the side content first. They have such a boring main story, they're going to jump into one every so often, and you're going to focus fully down a line, which is what I'm doing here with the Vanguard. I can share it on Discord. Actually, I might not be able to. My computer's already running 100%. But now I'm going to do a Monster Hunter mission. It could be him.
swear I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds
Throw my
like
blood
you've got
is.
2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself
I don't know.
But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole
Pisa
lot faster,
Shitai.
I'll tell you what I know about this.
Yeah.
Kaiser's location.
Oh, Scarab, you thwomped me. Why did you do that? Can we work something out? I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my experience.
Look, I get it. You got orders, I got mine. What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
That makes a lot of sense.
What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
Okay.
What is that line?
You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
A discount is reasonable. No, this robot is the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
Great for him. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
If I don't ask, is he somewhere on the planet? And do I just have to get lucky? Or do I pay 675 credits, which is nothing? It's no amount of money to find out exactly where he is.
Business with you.
Fine, I'll ask so I get the fucking...
He was out near the Syracuse ship. One of my roughnecks said he
Ship.
heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Okay, then I guess not, because it would have been still in this quarter over here. But it doesn't matter. Like, it's a pittance.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
I have 157,000 credits. Even 1,000 credits wouldn't have been anything for my character right now. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. I gave him less than 700. I guess I'm gonna have to eat something that gets rid of yellow. I'm not sure what yellow means. I hope this is the right one. It's not. Whatever. Andresia, okay, bye. Andresia, let's go. Whoa. Almost died. Alright, let's fucking find this guy. I am going to have to be careful since I do have to go out here, and that enemy did swat at me one time and killed me. So... Oofa doofa. Hey, are you part of the pizza party? Man, I don't remember if anybody is part of the pizza party or not anymore. But if you're not part of the pizza party and you want to find out where the pizza party is, you can check in my About section here on the stream. There's a link to the pizza party, and you can join its Discord server where people are very cool to each other. Real support. The pizza party button is for people in the pizza party. It's fine, you can hit it. It'll just make that sound. But it won't do anything for you, but it'll do something for them. I ask every time because I have to differentiate between people. And nobody knows what it is. Because nobody else is in it. That has come in recently. So since I put it on there, which is like yesterday, and today, I haven't had anybody come in from there right now, but that's fine. They got a whole Discord for it. I am Tracia. Would it have given me the tracker noise anyway? Nothing there now. They're still there. They are clearly still over there. You high? Yes. All right, let's find our boy. Let's check to see if there's any loot first. Doesn't seem. Oh, Tracia. You know, that's incredibly threatening. Like, to just in the darkness have this thing running at you. It's got a bit of a threatening aura behind it. Here, I'll do it again. Have it running at you down a dark hallway. It's pretty good. How long do I have that echo on for? Sometimes I hit it and it doesn't turn off. Hi, bud. Good night. Andreja. Oh. Nos belly machinis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient.
Okay, he's just been stuck here for a little while.
Type microcell. Inquire at Sandwichard.
I don't have one on me. Okay, I will go back. I will do a fetch quest for a robot. You know what? I'm more willing to do a fetch quest for a robot than I am a person. The robot can't help it. The robot's just gonna be a robot. A person has choice and free will. A robot's only got its program to go by. I am going to help a robot out because, you know, if I can't help out something that doesn't have some kind of actual intelligence, I guess we'll see if Kaiser has a lot of intelligence or something, but I don't know how AI works in this game yet. We're in the space future. You feel like I would have an answer for something like that already. My ship doesn't really have anything like that. I can't think of anything.
Toros 101!
Toros.
What is that?
Thinking about AI in this game, like in terms of its existence and how it's portrayed, and I can't think of anything, and I don't know how robots are gonna be.
So that's where your
You're
machine.
eating a Reese's Klondike bar? We were talking about how
Those little stowaways are
I think
everywhere on this rock.
most ice cream bars are not worth the cost.
But a
You know what?
cell,
That's a good one.
that's military grade tech.
That's a really good
I
one.
have one, but I can promise you, you could probably Frankenstein one together. So,
You know what? I can make it myself.
lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top. So long as you've got, but finding materials up to the task. Though,
But it's a Reese's bar. Of course it's worth
like
it.
that,
Of course it is. It's
I'm willing to
it's
make you a
it's the quintessential
point you towards the juice
flavoring stuff. The peanut butter and chocolate. It's king. It's ideal. It is what it is.
parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our... Then let me just mark...
Wait, hold on. I thought I could just buy one.
Don't forget, what are all legal.
$12,000. It's fine. $12,000. That was not even a tenth of my money. And now I don't have to sift through garbage out in space. Hooray! Look at this loading area. Let's get it to load outside again. This is how they unload inside and load outside. Unless we're gonna do an experiment. Oh, then it's just thematic. Okay, that's fine. That's an aesthetic choice. You know what? I'm happy with that. That's not in order to load things inside and out. Okay, good job, Todd. Good job. So you're just wasting our time. It makes sense. It has to be like that, but you know, Todd. I would love a Reese's Klondike bar right now. I'm thinking about it. I don't have any chocolate and peanut butter stuff in the house. I'm so jealous of you right now. I wish I could be Toros 101. I wish I could be Toros 102. So that I wouldn't have to fight you for 101th place. You just got caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen? I have read a little bit of it. Only a little bit of it. Like 4 chapters or so. You're so sorry. Toros! Oh. You're sorry about me. I was gonna say you're sorry about Jujutsu Kaisen. I was gonna say be sorry to people like me who want stuff like Aliens area to get more stuff, or which it never will, or what was it? Interdimensional Ghost Rider. What was that? Time Paradox Ghost Rider. I wanted so much more of that story, but because it's about plagiarism, people didn't like it very much. I thought it was such an interesting concept to have stuff come from the future into your past and you publish it as your own manga. Because your stuff influenced other people to make their stuff, but you're stealing it from somebody else. It's incredible. It's interesting. You liked your twins moment in Halo's chat? What happened, Tauros? Please remind me. I was thinking about Reese's peanut butter cups too much. I also am a little stoned and my memory is not what it used to be. I'm glad this arc slaps for Juju. Shine really likes it too, actually. Hadrian Senon wants you back.
We'll have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous
That's right. That's right.
have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission
That's right.
quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was now, but we just said we did the exact, we got there. Tauros, you're tapping into the Sandwichard experience. We're sharing brain waves. Not brain waves, brain waves. This is what they look like going in and out between us. We're here. Brain waves. I've heard of brain control. I'm talking about mind control. We got you. We're here. The Sandwichard experience. Thank you. I can help you with your mission.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed?
As a robot who kills, I think I can kill this whale. I'm gonna kill this whale. Let's go. We're gonna disarm a xeno weapon.
Correct. Unit 99.
Disarm?
A deadly biological specimen deployed to Mira during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament.
Are there any other weapons that are not killing?
Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders.
Oh.
If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. It is my... Follow me.
I don't have a non-lethal weapon, so I guess I'm killing this animal.
Mind your step.
Tauros, I would appreciate it if you quoted that, but I don't know if I want you to.
Attention. Possible threat in area.
Yeah, Andrasia. Yeah, go kill that guy. These things take so much. Oh my god! Holy shit! This is almost 500, or no, 300 bullets a clip just to kill one of these. Oh my god. They are so strong. Have I seen the memorials in Cyberpunk? No, I haven't yet because the DLC just came out and I don't have the money to go buy it yet. I will play the DLC in the future at some point because I played through a regular playthrough, and even if it's just the DLC, I'd like to get it on stream. We'll talk about my V. We'll talk about V. All right, buddy. Where is your white whale? I will help you destroy a beautiful creature of the world. Memorials for what? The other characters? Or do you mean like the area where people have been buried, etc.? I've seen that. I say buried.
What is it that is said about one man's junk?
Basically, they added memorials for the Edge Runner crew. Okay, I did hear about that.
How that goes?
I did hear about that.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Okay.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Source suggests Ecliptic, a mercenary
David's mom's ripped my heart out. Oh, I'd have to see it.
only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Simple and straightforward.
Moving out.
See, Andreja liked that. She's practical. I like Andreja. Andreja's my favorite companion so far because she has no qualms about what we do. Like, we may be like the group that we are, but we're no heroes. What we do is murder people. We say we explore, but there is a lot of murder. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Ooh, I am almost dead. Okay. Wow. You were right. David made it to the top of Arasaka Tower. Jesus. He surely did. Oh wow. He's just fighting it, huh? He's taking one for the team. Bro, like that show is so sad. It's really good. Trigger did such a good job. Oh fuck. Okay, is the only one that's left the monster? That wasn't good. I'll hit it. Let me try. I'll try this one. There we go. That's a little better. Might be a hint that we'll see Lucy in the game in the near future. It's possible. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know if they would do that. I guess they would have no reason not to, but what would they do? Would it have to be in another DLC? Because if it was in another DLC, like they added more story DLC or did something more with more or less or whatever. Yeah, who knows what it's gonna be. Not me. Not Richard Sandwichard, streamer on the internet. No nothing, big boy, Big Daddy Big Boy. We love our Big Daddy Big Boy. Richard Sandwichard. I am failing at this puzzle. Try this, and then we'll do this one. There we go. That's much better. And we're through. I don't like the lockpicking game that much. No, I don't want a knife. I don't use knives. Why would I use a knife in a space game? Give me a space gun. Oh wait, I finally have one. I am so happy I finally have a space gun. I've deserved it. Damn it, don't give me space adept weapons. They're not good. I'm never in space.
Need a moment to walk that off?
No.
Continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Adrian and I want you to prevent a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
Terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at
Thanks for the invite. Are you playing? Oh, is Payday working today? Are you guys playing Payday today? Hey, Payday today? Payday today. We're gonna play Payday today. Payday today. We're gonna play Payday today. I'd play Payday with you. However, I can't. they don't let me. They've never let me. Rose, you want today's Garfield? Buddy, I have it ready, waiting for you. So on today's Garfield, we have Garfield lying on the floor in the first panel. And he says,
"Oh sure. This may not look hard. You try cramming this much nothing into a day."
Thank you, our professional e-boy Jim Davis, for providing us with gaffs, goofs, laughs, and splaffs as Garfield continues to tickle our funny bones on a daily basis. We appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for providing hours and hours of fantastic entertainment for us on the Sandwichard Experience. Jim, my personal friend, Jim Davis. Yeah, me and Jimmy D have hung out a few times. We've definitely been around the block. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that sentence means. Been around the block. If it's been around the block a few times, it means you're experienced. I guess I'm experienced in Jim Davis. Jimmy D Sausage? I thought it was Jimmy Dean. Different from James Dean and different from Jim Beam. This robot got here before me.
I can't believe it.
Believe it, I got him.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
It will.
This is good to hear.
Now I'm trolling you? No, I think I'm correct.
I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
We're going to Okay. If Londinian's not fucked up.
Pardon.
Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
What do you mean someone else do the work for you? Am I gonna pilot a drone? Are you gonna make me pilot a drone?
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asiles?
You're going to unleash the Predator's predator on them. This is like using the Metroid to fight the X-Parasite.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asiles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found
How
the
many of
location
them did
a
you
few
need?
remaining
Jesus
specimens.
Christ.
As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asiles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
This is the most interesting thing the game has posited so far. You're telling me you're gonna Jurassic Park an entire population of the Predator that will take out the other thing? Steel, thank you for tuning into the pizza party. I didn't know you were in the pizza party. Thank you for hitting it, though. That's a button for the pizza party. If you're not in the pizza party, you can still hit it because it'll still do it. But I'm glad that I put in the stuff for it because I like that. I'm gonna do it again myself, actually, if I can. I'm glad I can put a little bit more Pizza Tower back onto my stream. That was the first game we finished here. But Steel, you came in at the perfect time. They're talking about using technology to bring back an extinct species in order to clone them to fight against the terramorph threat that is mounting. You can currently see it coming and walking into the background.
So
I was just saying, this is the most interesting concept the game has actually posited so far. Their natural predator. Because they hunted them to extinction, not only because they needed all of them to fight terramorphs, and there was a lot of terramorphs, they also fed their people them when food supplies were getting low and they were assumed to be extinct. So my issue is if you introduce these animals to planets, that will stop. Here's the question. So here is a concept of if there's an invasive species that comes onto the planets called the terramorph, right? And it needs to be 70 to 100 years between when it first starts existing and or when it can first start existing after 70 to 100 years of a planet getting colonized by people. They'll just start showing up. They don't know how and they don't know why. It just happens. So these Asilis used to find them like bloodhounds and hunt them down, and then they were extinct. So we're going to take these and introduce an invasive species to take out another invasive species on all of the worlds that humans have ever colonized, to put a couple so they can breed. You're putting another species in to find another species. An unchecked predator. To hundreds of ecosystems. So that you don't have to deal with terramorphs. What do these do?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War.
Okay, these...
Livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay. That is... basically the answer that I was looking for. Did they exist before? Yeah, they were all over the place. And then we extincted them. But they've still been gone. It's like sending wolves to take care of a deer population. It's like sending more wolves to deal with a deer population. But this is an invasive species, which we're going to put onto planets that didn't have these for 100 years, that were going to be livestock anyway. So that means they weren't wild. They were just taken care of. So that's fine. That just means that it'd be like putting cows onto another farm, but those cows ate the foxes that killed their chickens. The cows will still do the same thing. They'll just also get rid of the foxes that come in. That works for me. That is actually a legitimately good way to suggest how something like that can be done.
They're impressive hunters.
I actually like this. This is a good detail.
Well, they more than got the job done. They're also
Like cats with bugs and rodents, yeah, kinda. Yeah, they're going to be the hunter in your house, yeah.
Anywhere. And we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asilis were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our world,
so
Asilis are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
So that means that because you extincted them, you started having those problems. You caused the terramorph issue for yourselves by hunting these to extinction. You invited your super predator. You invited in your super predator that you are worried about expanding because you hunted these to extinction. You got rid of the buffalo and the velociraptor came back. Why? I guess the buffalo just ate velociraptor eggs. I guess the buffalo just ate velociraptor eggs. I guess, like, what? They caused their terramorph problem. The Aceli sound like they consume vibes. Yeah. Oh, buddy, you're harshing up the room. It's better in here now. You're good to hang out. Like,
still with us?
I still think there could potentially be a downside because it would be 70 to 100 years
I really think
plus where these planets have not had an Achilles.
Another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize. It'd still take time
No.
to build.
No.
test, and
No, no, no,
distribute,
no,
but
no.
No other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
No.
Not even the
We
Achilles.
literally just had a global pandemic. Why would I think that dispersing a microbe across all planets that we are colonized on would be a good idea? What are the risks?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict.
Is
So
Steel
to say there's zero risk would
or
be
Scarab? Since both of you are doing medical school. Hey, Steel. Would you believe that this microbe won't have anything happen to it? Would you believe that it won't change? It's low risk that something will hideously mutate and ruin something about humanity if you spread it over all of the populations? You don't believe it as much as you could see them? I would not trust these at all. The Achilles, you can't see microbes. You can't. Scarab, do you know anything about microbiology? Like to say we can apply a microbe to a planet to destroy the terramorphs. You know, there's a chance. A very small percentage. Don't take the percentage. You can't take the percentage. We just had a global pandemic, right? Like, you can't just take a tiny percentage, because 1% of 1% of a population will spread so fast. Antibiotic resistance, like, also that. The terramorphs, they can apply the microbe, and then either it might not work at all, or they can just get to be more resistant to it. Plus, it can also morph and fuck humans up. There's no risk, no chance.
Serpentine, even.
Always thought
Serpentine?
they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work.
This song that's playing right now is the song that plays off of the radio that Kiki's listening to in the beginning of Kiki's delivery service.
To rebuild their bloodlines, or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any lab.
I was just thinking about what this song was. I couldn't remember what the tune
We
was.
found a lead. One place in the
I like that Kiki likes
doo
doo-wop.
No, we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
We have to go to Londinium. All right. Are we even allowed on Londinium? I gotta pee. Hold on. We'll be right back. We're gonna listen to Kiki for a sec.
So, what are you thinking? Hello?
Are we even allowed on Londinian? Also, I'm back from my pee.
Hey Rich, what if you made the Yoda dying clip a channel redeem?
But the UC's given their sign off for this
It
excursion.
is.
This trip is all above board.
It is. It's, what's that noise? Not this? Oh. Steel, I'm going to be honest with you. I was going to do something like that and then also put the behind it. So it'll just be the Gotta clip that so I remember. Are we allowed on Londinian? Oh, they've signed off on it. Did Londinian have a population?
Head for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there.
iMovie
The
magic.
planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also
You made it an
explain why
iMovie?
nobody
I love it.
suspected that planet as the Terramorph
iMovie
source world.
magic.
The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it
iMovie
explains why
magic.
once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
The beginning is the end is the beginning.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now,
It's always in the last place you look.
operating base on Londinian's outside.
I hate that
We're cleared for
phrase.
access, but we'll need
Of
to check
course
in.
it
I'm gonna
is.
help
Why
Percival and
wouldn't
Kaiser
it
prep,
be?
but once that's done, we'll
I
rendezvous.
stop
What you
looking
need to
when
know.
I find it.
Londinian?
The last place I look
belongs
is where
to
I would
Terramorphs.
find
They'll
it.
have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'll make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Time is a circle, but the circle is a Mobius strip. Time is the flattest circle. Call me a flat circle. Call me time.
Security for this facility.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Oh, this. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot. Now you.
I'd like to buy things.
You project personnel?
I'm the one who helped Hadrian put things down.
Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard.
Hey, I don't
Nice
care.
Just kids to live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Oh, you saved your nieces and nephews. I just want to buy supplies, dude.
They both came through okay. One science division,
Aye.
other's an artist.
You're wearing your
Effectively useless
pajamas.
human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now,
The flattest circle only has one side. Steel says, I got drunk. Hostile. Hostile. Let me see what you got for sale, please. What did you say? You said something. You look like a human again? You always look like a human. You are clean. They're soft. They're very smooth. Them smooth leggies. Hey, Steel, should I buy the 40 millimeter grenade cannon? I'll show Kendra the clip. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I might as well just show it on the stream. Okay. It did have the Good job, Steel. Yes. You know what? Maybe I maybe I didn't have the sound on when I played it, which is why I wanted to have the behind, but you had it already. I appreciate that. See, Steel, you've already gotten there. You already oh no, you re-edited it. That's what happened. I see. I didn't understand that. I'm buying this gun. I'm buying this gun too. Some friend I am? Look, I was also streaming when that was sent to me. No, it wasn't. I was just coming back in with the drone. I'll put that as a redeem steal. Look at this green ass outfit. I look like Buzz Lightyear. Look at all the slots. Look at these, like, genuinely interesting designs. Kind of like reminds me of Dead Space a little bit. Like they'd have to open around you, but you don't get that. Hat. I'll put my hat on. Where'd my other hat go? I don't know. Steel, I also got this. So I can wear like ranger outfit. Or a poncho. Man with no name ass poncho. I am still wearing this one. I'm gonna buy the hat this guy is selling.
Need something? Don't worry.
Do I need anything? Armor? No, I want your hat. Have any couple of those, couple 3 of those. I don't have a lot of money left anymore considering I just bought a grenade launcher and a I don't even know where to put it on. Here, we'll throw that on there. And then we also have a Vampire's Gift, which is, it increases the chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. And it's a very fast firing rifle. Here, I'll go throw it on real quick. Oh, this one does bursts. Okay.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady. We're doing a good job here? Question mark? I mean, I feel like the UC Vanguard is not something to be trusted, of course. Natch. But, I think it would be interesting to see Londinian. The place that got nuked to hell.
Ship comforting.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way.
So if I try to go here normally, they might not let me at all. That's interesting. Londinian, but it's irradiated like areas of New Vegas. We'll see. This might actually be something like the Divide. It won't. It's all frozen. Oh, nuclear winter. Shut.
We're literally best friends after all.
Dory's fan, I never take you anywhere.
Of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand.
Nuclear Wonger. Snack. You see this shit, Nepeta? Snack rolling the Mojave-licious Philmos Carol making you saddest wish for a nuclear Wonger. Hey, Steel, can you give me the item ID for 40mm grenades? I can also just do it. I don't respect this game. It's fine. It's a Bethesda game, right? So like I'm just gonna get what I want. I don't want to be limited by the stuff that I can and can't do because the game tells me I can or can't. 002B5592. There you go. I will try to be with the Xeno unit. I got it. It was I didn't know if you were by your computer. I just said I'll do it real quick. Is that? Oh no, it's not. It's a statue of. What are you shooting at? I have frostbite. Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Quite a leap. No, I will not help you hurt people.
He shot me. He's the one that shot me. The opposite of irradiation? This man just turned into fire. He became fire himself. I didn't want that drum beat. Oh, did you see? Steel, I have an AK-47. Oh, frostbite is the opposite of irradiation? What can we consider to be the actual opposite of irradiation? I guess to be irradiated is to be bombarded with energy and therefore have an overabundance of said energy. Would frostbite be the removal of the energy in order to induce whatever? Yeah, to consume antioxidants? What? I mean, you would literally know better than me, which is why I am taking your word on it there. This is a lot of ammo that I am taking with me. Armor-plated balance pack? No, thank you. Sentinel's UC anti-exo spacesuit? No, thank you. I mean, I guess I can give it... No, I can't. I can't give it to her. You're not allowed to wear anything else, Andreja. You are wearing that suit forever. Sorry, dude. Like, you... Unfortunately, you got stuck with the bad roll, and, that's just how that's gonna be. Antioxidants generally help remove free radicals, i.e. high energy atoms, correct, from the body by helping them stabilize. Yes, I know. I actually did know that about free radicals. You think you're so radical, but you wanna start? Say what?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you.
I like your helmet.
Team, then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Richard Sandwichard. You see Vanguard. Captain Richard Sandwichard.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
Richard
The
Sandwichard.
rest of your outfit. Major Sanon.
Yeah, she knows who you are.
Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it.
Oh, it's a book. I was like, what is called
Londinium
Frankenstein?
is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear.
Oh, he didn't even bomb the city.
Unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there, except one.
He didn't even bomb the city. He bombed the spaceport.
If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
They just couldn't get out. Why would he do that? Well, why would he do that? He trapped people. That's why he was summarily executed.
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinium during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinium more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
They straight up acknowledged that. Because they said, oh, he bombed it. I thought he blew the city up. And I was like, this is terrible. But I understand the greater good, whatever. You did a shitty thing. You still have to die for it. He trapped people there. He didn't even give them the mercy of having an actual death by nuclear fire. He left them to die and potentially just die from radiation poisoning, as well as the Terramorphs that were there. He didn't even give them a death that would have been...
I was told this was a pressing mission. Was I misinformed?
He gave them a worse fate. Because he bombed the spaceport. No, expect backup.
I'll leave you to your preparations. Now, once you're outside the bay, though I can't... I hope you all find what... Robot?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, go. I'm done with this conversation. Jesus Christ.
Take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here.
I
when he finds one, he'll transmit the
like
to us out in the field.
This quest line so far. I guess I can say that. I like it. It's getting some more political twists that I could appreciate. The details in what happened are just getting worse as we're getting closer to solving the Terramorph outbreak. We're probably going to solve it and have the other shoe completely drop. Let's go.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet.
Where's my gear? This is butter. I took the butter. Sandwichard with the butter. You put the butter on Sandwichard. The butter sand. Sand with the butter. I don't want buttery sand. Nor do I want sandy butter. That sounds like two very miserable things to have. Buttery sand. You'll slip and slide. You'll lose your life out there. And then sandy butter. There's nothing else you could ask for that would be a less enjoyable experience.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Hey, Andreja?
What did you need? What have you got for me?
It takes 7.77. All right.
Goodbye.
All right, now she's got the minigun. There we go. Okay, good. That's a good thing. That means now she'll constantly pull a minigun out in order to help me. Is this what they consider to be the armory? Oh no, they have more gear for me somewhere. How generous of them to just give me lots of gun. Oh, this is the stuff that I ignored earlier. I wish I had some actual grenades. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That was a double-double. They gave me a double-double. I'm just gonna take all of your stuff. Yeah, give me those poly textiles. Took all of your med kits. Yeah, if these terramorphs come up here, you guys are fucked now. Sorry. I do a frostbite. Let me go take care of my frostbite. I don't know what to take for frostbite. Let me drink some soda out of a tube. Oh, I have so much stuff in my backpack. Can soup cure frostbite? I don't think so. This might be my only one. Alright, well... let's see if we can get this one done fast. If I have a goo that can... wait, hold on. If I have a goo that can just cure frostbite for me, like... I guess that's all I got. One goo. One frostbite goo. I put it on my toes because they're cold, and that was it. My cold toesies. My frozy toesies. Where am I going? My frozy toesies.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily
Characters able to use Sandwich experience. How's the journey?
I was just saying that this might be the most interesting quest line that they have sent me on. They're like I am reacting to it.
Sorry, I meant to do the echo and not Jim, but thank you, Sheriff Casey, for tuning into the Sandwichard experience.
I meant to do that one. Sorry, Steel. But we've discovered that this UC Vanguard side mission is, at least for the moment, one of the better ones in the game. I got hypothermia. We're making an effort to take it a little seriously. It's an interesting quest. So now they've dropped like a bunch of bombs on us, literally, where we found that a man who was publicly executed, Vevictus, the commander of the military, was publicly executed for his crimes during the war and for bombing of the spaceport of Londinium, the town that we're in now, or bombing the city of Londinium that we're in now. We've now found out that not only is he still alive, but he is being held basically as a political prisoner in the secret vault, like that's called Section 7 of the United Colonies Vanguard. And on top of that, he's been helping people solve their problems from down there for the last bunch of years. On top of that, we just found out that he nuked not the city, but he nuked the spaceport, trapping people there. He didn't even give them the mercy of a death through a nuke. He let them die from the terramorphs, which just suddenly appeared and started overrunning the city. The implications of the quest line are I was like, this is the Boy Scout faction. Why would I want to join the cops? Everybody that has worked in the United Colonies so far has been fucked up. The people that were on the council, I bugged like a lamp of theirs and found out that there was a conversation that happened where they were thinking of killing another one of the council members to open up a seat. It's, again, the game is fine, but when they hit some things, you could tell which bits have been written better. This is full of political intrigue and actual stuff that I can actually, like, think and care about. Like, this so far has been the more interesting quest line in the game. You got one, Todd. You did it. But I guess at least we get to see this one. I'm gonna see if I can beat this game before the end of the month, but I only have a couple more streams of this left. So I want to finish this tonight so that we can continue playing the rest of the story for the rest of the month so that we can roll into October clean. Okay? Okay, we're good. Unrelated, Steel. Did you know there's Lego-shaped burgers and fries? Hold on. Hold on. This is a, hold on, is a set of dumplings in a steam basket. Like Hargao, like, I guess not, you know what I mean. Like, just, look at that. They got a whole collection of them. They got chicken feet. Hold on, they got chicken feet, and they got like that's this one. They got like real dumplings, and then they got little piggies. It looks like, and then a teapot, and like whatever. Like they got a whole set. Like, but this is like dumplings. I guess actually. Look at that, how cool. And Kenner's gonna put it together. At some point, whenever that is. But I had to go run and get it because we picked it up the other day. It was really cheap, it was like $9. So we're gonna do that, I guess I might. We're gonna do that live at some point. Let's go see Londinian.
Percival, everything green on your ends?
I don't know what this section is going to be. Who's the testicle? That's Andreja in a monster spacesuit. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, I'm gonna make a save before this just in case I need to. I put Andreja in my monster suit because I was never gonna see it. And then, and then we found that she had been running at us. Never let bones on. In like the dark. It was spooky. No, where's my clip of it? See if there's any loot first. Doesn't seem. Oh, Trajan! You know, that's incredibly threatening. Like, it's just in the darkness.
Mr. Sandwichard, someone has requested you put a new sticker on your mini-fridge.
It's got a bit of a threatening aura behind it. Here, I'll do it again. She got stuck a little bit. It's funny. I thought that was nice. You're gonna fund my fridge, Scarab. Scarab, what would you like for your fund fridge? I'm running out of stickers. You guys are sticking me out of house and home. You're sticking me out of house and home. How long until the eat cheese and sin gets there? Do I eat cheese and sin? Oh, next week. Like Monday. It should be Monday. Between Monday and that's right. Sorry. It should be this week. Here, I want to do this one. I hate minions. But it's the banana stand, and there's always money in the banana stand. So I needed to make sure that you understand that there's always money in the banana stand. That's I don't like minions, but I will put it on the fridge. I'll just cross them off. And then you could say, look, I was the one that put a minion sticker on Richard's fridge, and I'll go, yes, thank you for that. There he is. There he is. You gotta put your suit and tie on for the minions? Man, I don't like the minions. I don't like Despicable Me. I don't like minions. I don't like them. Do you like minions? Are you a minion man? Be my minion man. Gonna go put on a suit to watch minions. I'm the minion man. They say banana and I laugh at them. I just don't get it, I think. It's just not funny to me. They're weird yellow things that were frozen in an iceberg so that they didn't have to support Hitler. Did you know that? This thing is inaccurate as fuck. Woo. I am losing more health from myself than I was from them. These things are also taking a shit ton of damage. This is not a good sign. I might be really underleveled for this, which might make it actually interesting. Oh, that sound was terrible. That sound was actually miserable. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. This objective is in the wall. Can I even get there? Can I even get... No, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get here. That sucks. I mean, it's a regular enemy. It's not a Terramorph. But, like, the fact that, like, the engine is still the biggest problem in terms of, like, making sure the storytelling of this game works well is a problem. We've seen it through a bunch of stages of this Terramorph quest, and it's just gotten a little more upsetting. Like, it's trying to present itself as a thing, and I'm giving it props because it's doing legitimately interesting things, and then the engine fucks it every time. Ooh, stuff. Oh, frag grenades. Oh, frag grenades. Oh, thank you, frag grenades. Oh, thank you, my sweet. Oh, a bunch of digipicks. Please give me stuff. Please give me your stuff. Give me all of your stuff. Give me, do you have, I don't want any of you. Do you have medical equipment? Please give me medical equipment. Please give me more stuff that I can inject into my body to give me health. I need it. I require it. Give it to me, baby. Pass it along, daddy-o. I require it. I request it. I need it. I have nothing that can easily clear this. I have this, which won't even let me clear this properly with that. Fuck. Hold on. No. This one works. In this slot. But do I have something that goes in this one? I do. Okay, we can move on. Let's see here. No. Can only be here? Yes. And then that one into this one. And then, nope. And then this one first. And then this one. And that's how you pick a lock. How quickly can I get that done? I got it done before you even were able to ask me. Do I have... It packs. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Bourbon. I miss the physical locks of New Vegas as well. It's fine. It is a little less fun. I get what they're trying to do. It's different from the last ones they were doing. It's also just not the most interesting in the world. Sandwich. Sandwich. With a poutine. This is a ham boy. I don't know what a ham boy is. I guess it's supposed to be like a BLT or something. It's got like cheese or mayo or whatever that is supposed to be in there. And the poutine's not even in a can. Or it is in a can, so I can't even see it. Let's see. Can I sort? Oh, I can sort. By value? By weight? I can sort it by name. That's the best I got. I can get rid of my hypothermia. I cannot get rid of my frostbite, but I can get rid of my hypothermia. God damn it. Okay. Save. Where is supposed to be next? I guess through here. Because this would be the way to pass through next. I wish... Like, there are some things that are fine in the design. The UI could be better. The UI could be way better. It's mostly UI stuff. Like, the gunplay is a little not as punchy as I'd like it to be, but that's just the nature of the beast. You're never gonna have it be perfect in a Bethesda game. The UI is never going to be perfect. So, Steel, I will let you know, for reference, this is supposed to be the equivalent of if I walked into Quarry Junction. Get in, thank you. Alright, I got those. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, don't let me die. Ooh, don't let me die. I'm in Quarry Junction. Like this is what Quarry Junction would effectively be in this area. Jesus Christ. I just got it uses the same ammo. I am getting hurt somehow. Like, this is its attempt to mind control me, and it's supposed to make me hallucinate. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. I can just do this. But this is supposed to be the equivalent of me going into Quarry Junction.
Here they come. Perhaps to end their living days at best.
These things are very hard on very hard.
The death counter has been changed.
I am dead, thank you. All right, let's move on. That is not doing that much damage. Ooh, yeah, run over there, Andreja. Oh my god!
The death counter has been changed.
I don't even know what I got hit with. Alright, I'm fighting things that are like twice my level and supposed to be the hardest enemies in the game. Let's go. What do I want to use? Give me this. Alright. Alright. Let's go. I will take my hits where I can get them. I didn't get a lot of hits, but I got some hits. They still don't know where I am. Possible? No, it's right there, dude. Actually, this is a really good hover spot. Yeah. Hold them here. Yeah. Yeah, this is what it's about. Go float off into the distance, ugly. You're telling me that dropping nukes directly onto a city wouldn't have done anything about these guys? You're shitting me. You can't say they wouldn't have done anything. Like, you didn't even try. You could have spared all of these people their lives, and you didn't. What a fucking travesty of justice. What a miserable excuse for a human fucking being Francois Sanon was, huh? Garbage. Makes one angry. I didn't want the side star. Or the combat knife. That's fine. I'll save it here. Open you. Grab stuff. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, float, motherfucker. If I can hit my shots, oh, I'd be killing it. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, send it into the fucking sky. Oh. So why don't we have... Why do we not have one of these big alien monster things? The Aselos. Oh, because they needed to make them. Okay. Wait, did they say hand it over to Kaiser? I feel like this is a trap. Oh, he had Tortilla? Scarab, that game is gonna make you clench? Buddy, I was just clenching. The hockey game is making you clench? Well, I hope. Don't clench too hard. It's not good for you. Keep those butt muscles loose. There's no reason to clench your ass. Oh, I need to make sure I don't have any Xeno weapon gear or anything on me. Because I don't want to get pinged and, like, marked for contraband or whatever without having to take it by accident, on purpose or whatever. All right. Yeah, of course. He doesn't know why he knows that? This feels like a trap.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Sunshine!
Hey, Shine. Well, what? No, I'm not a Starfield streamer now. I'm finishing it this week so that I can do Halloween. When did you get one? Because I decided to give you one. I'm only streaming Starfield for SUBtember because you guys paid for it. We'll have to figure it out at some point. I don't know when. I got this, and then I got my whole like October stuff lined up. I'm gonna do the scary. I'm gonna do it. It's my obligation to get scary. And if we do scary. If we get to 100 subs, I will play Alien Isolation. I will figure out how to play Alien Isolation in VR. And probably shit my pants on stream. So. Making space on the PC? Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it right now. It can wait for the time being. I need to go get it, and I need to go grab a copy of it when it's probably on a sale somewhere. Because I played it when I had Games Pass. Elden Ring and BO3. Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3. You're playing Black Ops 3 again? How is it?
Flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized
Lazarus
it was a thing
plant?
until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
You love it because of the mod community? Oh, I can imagine they've done some crazy stuff with it. At this point, I can imagine they've done some like wild stuff to it. Yeah, like exactly like Left 4 Dead 2, replacing weapon skins and sounds and things like that. I could imagine the kind of stuff that people would get up to for a game that is, I guess if it was Black Ops 2, I would understand. I didn't play Black Ops 3 like that. What if it's... I'm having a thought. We see these the worms, the heat leeches, a lot. Is it the heat leeches that turn into the terramorphs? That would make the most sense. We see them everywhere and they just kind of happen. Oh my god. Is this what I've stumbled across? I don't know how I feel about that.
All these leeches. It's keeping you things warm.
But they also do suck heat out of things. Yeah. Hold on. What is keeping them warm and why are they running away? Well, save. We're gonna see if we're gonna die. Personally, I vote yes. Drink pack whiskey. Junko chalks. Bounty hunter stock balance pack. I feel like sometimes they're just words.
What's that? My god.
Eat leeches, but they're the face other equivalent. That's what I'm thinking.
A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, you seeing this?
I was right. I was right.
Oh god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
I first saw one of those and I said, hey man. What if these transform into something else because it's too on the nose? The reason they don't get picked up anywhere is because people don't realize that heat leeches are terramorphs. And we carry heat leeches around by accident all over the place.
Means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
You know what? Good job, video game. You made an actually sound ability to make an argument as to how that would happen. Because I was like, I don't know how that could do that. And we got an answer. We got a real answer. And it was a joke answer that I threw away early, but it justified it. This feels like a pretty major discovery. What the...
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
That's every planet.
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that
So because Londinian...
about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Could someone have said that? We've already gotten proof that people in the UC are trying to kill each other for positions. Bioterrorism using forbidden technology. So the UC... The UC is letting us find this out.
Can't believe it.
The UC is letting us find this out.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
If there... Somebody knows about this already. We're not the only people that have seen this before. Somebody would have had to have that happen. And if that's how it happens... Like that's it. They figured it out. Heat leeches get there, and then within 70 to 100 years, one of them turns, and then I guess more of them turn.
Combat procedures activated.
With just time, they will turn, but that'll do it instantaneously. How are they able to do it instantaneously unless somebody already knew that that was the case? Who else would know besides the people in the UC that are handling this in the first place? So we go back to Francois Sinon. Who knows what's going on here? What is actually happening?
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Yep. They had to have been.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
A big worm. It means that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis. Or that it means that somebody thought they'd get away with attacking the UC. Who would do it?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one.
My prognosis improved.
Luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks,
I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Oh, you got there, Hadrian. I even said, it's funny that we get attacked by this right now as we're having this conversation.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Oh. Well, your dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved. I can blame everybody. Something like rapid gestation can happen. It's one of those things that plays around with the endocrine system and cell differentiation where the cells are still molt. So, if you introduce an axolotl to iodine, it will rapidly transform into a salamander. I can imagine it's a lot like the same thing, but that gained a lot of mass incredibly quickly. So that, you know, that's a bit funny. I got some ideas, but I don't want to hurl accusations because I don't want to blame anybody for this just in case that means something. This is a video game, so fuck if I know. Like, I know, but, like, it's still the fact that something like that can happen in nature. Like you said, we have equivalents to what just happened in front of us here. It's interesting that nobody's put this together
Captain?
at all over the number of years. I guess nobody had ever seen it because they didn't trap a heat leech.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
I am also a little frostbitten.
I am unable to provide
Of course you are.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance.
Ah, there you go.
You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
I have a contraband key. I would like to use it. Ah, there we go. That wasn't much in... Oh, there we go. That's not much in contraband. It's simply bullets. It's just mostly bullets, actually. Is that really that much... That much contraband? What do I get? This is like a gyro. Sandwich with tomatoes. No, this is a gyro. I could go for a gyro right now. Oh. Dilucis. A Dilucis gyro? Let's clear a couple of these out at once. And then this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Through there. Pop that one, and then one of these.
Mr. Sandwichard,
And
I do
through.
believe you have been raided.
You hear Mr.
Hello,
Grims!
and welcome
Thank
to
you for the raid.
show.
Hold on, I gotta play
Is it
video.
I'm Richard. I'm in the stream. Thank you for being here. The Sandwich Experience today. While we've experienced this. Kick that guy in the face and make him say, "Hey Google, play Come On Eileen. You can take me home. Remember to clean up my poop. I'm here for you." I am the Burger King! In this wonderful... experience. A human centipede, is that a sandwich? So, your ingredients are not sandwich ingredients as they exist.
Thank you for joining here on the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are here. You're playing Payday 3. How's Payday 3 going? I have two in my chat that are currently interested in Payday 3, but I hope all things are going well. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Bring your friends over, Mr. Grims. Very much appreciated. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. We are playing. You're trying to play it right now? Okay, I see. We were having, actually, we were trying to have it be played yesterday. Your raid and run? Absolutely. Absolutely go raid and run, but it wasn't too bad. Go not be late for where you're going. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you for being here. Appreciated. Truly, actually, I very much appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Everybody else, thank you for tuning in again to the Sandwichard Experience. You know, like the most fantastical, delicious place on earth. Where else can you expect such a sandwich? This kind of sandwich, south of the border, north of the border. That's right, I'm Canadian. I don't consider myself to be a variety streamer, but I play a lot of things. Right now I'm playing Starfield because we hit a goal in SUBtember, so I'm playing through Starfield for the rest of the month. And then for October, if we get to 100 subs by the end of October, I'm going to be playing Alien Isolation VR. We also have a regular goal to make me play it anyway. That is simply 50 subs to make me play it anyway. I play Pumpkinhead when I get raided in because it's hype. But regardless, we're trying to play some scary games next month. We're going to see how that goes, and I hope you can appreciate hanging out when we do some of that. I don't get scared by a lot of games except for the Xenomorph. But outside of that, I should be able to talk about what games are scary, what makes them scary, how design is going to do. I'm going to analyze them as we're playing, and we're going to freak out and do stuff. Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I refuse to support Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, if it's that Freddy, that's one thing. I don't support Scott Cawthon's whole business because he's a right-winger who donated money directly to Donald Trump's campaign. So, no thank you. I do not support him. I will not be playing Five Nights at Freddy's on this show. Ever. Nor do I think they're very interesting. It's managing buttons and sitting there in front of a screen until a thing jumps out at you if you don't do it fast or well enough. I don't find them interesting. If other people like them, that's fine, dear, but I can express my opinion on my stream, thank you. You like pressing buttons? You can press buttons. FNAF's just not something for me. It just has never been. I've never had an interest. I've watched it and I'm like, this is not, it's just jump scares. The thing is, horror relies so much on jump scares these days to get any kind of actual shock value out of people instead of doing things that'll actually horrify people. Split, thank you for pushing my buttons.
You can push my buttons anytime you want. Split. Outer split.
But, you know, video games are video games, and if you're gonna feel one way about a video game, somebody else is gonna feel another. And if you say it's just a game, that's fine. That's your opinion. I can have a different opinion, Scarab. I have a good judgment on what I should play for myself or my stream, and I'm not going to play anything that's not interesting and to myself. So I'm not just going to cater to people who are going to say, go play this, because I'm not going to enjoy it. I want to make sure that everything, except for Starfield, which I found a quest that I'm actually enjoying. So, you know, we're getting somewhere. I didn't even take what was in here. Thank you, about my flannel. This is old flannels, too. My old flannels. These are a couple years old. They have a hole in them. There's a hole in them somewhere. What quest am I on? I'm doing the UC Vanguard quest. So I'm helping rid terramorphs from the world. If you haven't done that yet, I mean, this will all be spoilers at this point for you. So if not, then okay, then there we go. Look, we've already discussed that people in the UC Vanguard have all been murderers of each other. They will kill each other for getting... One sit down? Okay, good. Like, so you already understand that Francois Sanon is a terrible person for not blowing up a city, but for bombing a spaceport, which I didn't realize, trapping the people there. And then here, I don't trust the intentions of us picking up this stuff. It's just getting more and more, I picked up Conjurement? Fuck. It's just getting more and more, worrisome with how, yeah, you know, they're saying their stuff. My companion is running around in the stupid alien costume. You're right. Shit. Well, I just got addicted to Aurora by accident. I'm gonna drop the other one. I would like to not be addicted to Aurora. Okay. Good job, buddy. I'm doing great. I'm trying my best. Can I remove my addictions? Suppress addiction symptoms for 10 minutes. I have one of them. I'm also damaged. I can't heal my other health status effects. I can't heal, but I only have 2 of them left. And I can't cure my orange. You don't do drugs? I didn't mean to take the fucking drug. I clicked it by accident. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hit this button. Let's go. Reboot the thing. We'll kill some terramorphs. I didn't mean to. If I don't know where I would get to if I went and reloaded myself. Degen? Oh, split. Okay. I'm a degenerate. If I'm a degenerate, you're a degenerate.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation.
Have I told Hadrian about her father? I did. Of course I did. Okay. So the reason they bombed the spaceport is to ensure that nobody did leave. I get that. But like, he couldn't even still get, like, he still let them all die a terrible death. He knew.
Grab that recording.
He knew directly. This dead man just keeps, well, this supposed to be dead man, just keeps being useful, huh?
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
So then they didn't kill him. So if he didn't tell anybody this is what went down and he still did it and then they still kept him alive, then if nobody else in the Vanguard knows that this can happen like this, he ordered the attacks.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
a murderer.
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to
Whether or not it was a noble intent, people still horribly died and kept the knowledge away, because if anybody else found out about this, they'd immediately jump over here. Andresia's in this suit. I love Andresia. She's great. She's the best companion I got right now.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows.
He's got to know something about the attack.
Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both.
Legit, one of my favorite humans. Why? Because I put Andresia in the funny suit. Hold on.
Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Hold on.
Let's check to see if there's any loot first. Doesn't seem. Andresia, you know, that's incredibly threatening. Like, to just in the darkness have this thing running at you.
It's really scary. Like, to see her come through, I was like, oh yeah, it's Andresia, that's right. It's really funny. It's really improving some stuff about this. Can we talk? Yeah, Andresia, we can talk. What do you want to talk about?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were...
She wants to talk about fun while wearing the suit.
But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been...
Running around with a gigantic tardigrade, yes.
I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where
I did this to her.
And...
It's really funny.
it has been worth it.
Andresia, I'm happy you're having this heart-to-heart conversation with you, with me in this. If it got you here, then it was right.
Thank you. I have always believed. No.
If things got you here, then it was the right choice. You're here today.
I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
You brought Jacina on this mission figuring she was expendable. I was like, man, I wouldn't trust any of the other people except for Andresia, because she is the weird misfit loner that wants to fit in. I sympathize with that. Of course I would bring her. She is so far the most interesting companion that I have. I feel like, because she's like, my family didn't like outsiders. My family did this, and she had a response to something that looked like a snake, and I'm like, was she part of House Varun? All the companions are pissing you off? I'm sorry. Are you trying to talk to Sam Coe and have him touch your butt? Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say.
100% Varun? Okay.
Provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Everyone's had their share of hardships.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about.
Surrounded by violence and spores from the hallucinogenic tree.
Complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might.
I'll give you mind-altering tree juice.
With no warning.
She can't stop drinking the tree juice. Life is better when we're surrounded by others. Going alone has worked for me, or I've never paid attention to who else is around. That sounds rude.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Everyone has baggage. It's how you deal with it that matters. The person you are in the face of complete and total utter failure, the person you are at your worst, when things are worse happening to you, what you do in times of adversity is very defining for you. But when those times are over, how do you recover from that? Who do you become when you have the ability to recover and heal? A lot of that is how I've been dealing with here on my stream, and dealing with the baggage and getting out of that adversity and having a better life to follow it. It matters. Everybody has baggage, but it is how you deal with it. But I would say I'm here if you need me. I want her to like that. Thank you, Andreja, for having a wonderful, intense conversation in a monster outfit. Okay. You seeing this camera guy? Damn, my dog is crying. Sometimes you just gotta take a pee in the middle of your Starfield.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled? I just said that. Eyes peeled.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
I'm crippled. I've been crippled?
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
Severe frostbite.
Transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel.
You're kidding me.
After my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties,
I don't have other supplies. Andreja, do you have anything?
I keep. So, yes. Goodbye.
I might have something in here. I doubt it, but we might. Like, we never know, right? There could be aid in a box. Oh, this is the worst it's been. I mean, I guess this is a story I can tell. I got crippled on the Terramorph planet, and I had to still continue onwards and fight through the pain of the mission. I don't know why moving in the air hurts me when I'm crippled, but okay. Crouch walking does not help either. Okay. Oh, I can walk. I just can't run. Because of the frostbite that I have. We love a frozen king. I don't know what that did. Yeah, I don't know what that did, if that did anything, but you know what? I'll hit a switch. Maybe I should go back then. My prognosis improved? Oh! I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm crippled. This is what I look like. I wish I could dye armor. It would be really cool to be able to change the color of your stuff. Oh man, I need to, I'm glad I took that other, didn't I? Did I not take the other Aurora? Oh, fuck. Do I have anything else that will... I'll take that. Sandwich. Yummy bugs. Nope. Sweet rolls. Trauma packs, zipper bandages. Oh. You're so excited for clothing and armor mods. We're gonna see something like that eventually. Also, look at this one egg. Plus 300 damage resistance is pretty good. I have a couple Bart's chilies. All right, let's fuck this guy up. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be more. Oh, fuck. Got ads? That's fine, I don't need to. I've killed it. Oh, I've killed it. Oh shit. Nope. Oh.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
He's just bouncing around. Hey, bud.
Stay sharp.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
Yeah, I'm hurt. I need to go to a doctor.
Oh, we can pause for a moment if you need to recover.
I need to recover? No, I need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here now. If I can still fast travel, that's fine. Is there anything in here that's worth it? Did I already take the stuff that was in here? I did. What were these switches for? Am I gonna figure that out? I probably won't get to figure that out. Yeah, I'm crippled, I know. I should see if there's another switch in there. I wanna see if there was something. Yeah, here we go. Anything? No? You know, that might have been what the thing I would have had to do was in the other room. Okay. I think we're good. What is that? Andrasia. It landed on top of the building? Jesus. Alright, I'm crippled. I think we just need to go. Let me go. Oh, let me go to my ship first, please. Please just let me sleep and recover my health and stuff real quick. No, get up. Do I have anything hidden? Do I have anything at all? I'm invisible. I'm still invisible?
You accidentally hit me.
Yeah, accidentally. Ooh, I'm almost out of ship parts. No aid. No aid? Yeah, just ship parts. I didn't realize that safe was there. You can take your Sword of Damocles. Prognosis improved. Frostbite. Good. There's not a bed on this ship, is there? Oh, it's right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I slept for an hour. Whatever. All right. Back to the base. Let's go.
World with living things is a treasure.
Where? Oh, up there. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I just want to go home. Or I want to get a medic. Is there a medic around here that I could see? Junks. Shipbuilders. Coffee. Nothing that'll actually help me. Medical. Oh. No, no. Please. Just let me... I just want to get in there. I'm losing my mind. I gotta cure addictions and other problems. I'm hurt.
Look at all of you.
Oh.
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there.
Yeah.
But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need?
Kaiser's got everything, and we almost died, but yeah.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Yep.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated.
Vay Victus is alive in our UC custody. I don't care. I'm telling people. They can put me in jail for as much as they want. I don't care. They're doing they're doing war crimes.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
Exactly.
I believe that's exactly what
The only person that can do it at this point is him.
Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
He and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mass.
I'm gonna punch him in his face myself.
They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
No problem, Paige. It's not every day that I get to mess with a war criminal. I mean, recently it's been like every day that I've gotten to speak to a war criminal, but that's not typical. That I don't believe that is the huge, as the kids say. All right, let's I don't even know where to go in Alpha Centauri to heal myself. But I need to heal myself. I'm going to die. I don't want to die. I was taking drone footage today because I got a cheap SD card to go put in there. It was 22 bucks, but it was 256 gigs, and I was able to throw it in my drone, and I could take 1 billion pictures, and I could take like 13-hour of video. So, you know, or in 2.7K at 30 frames per second, or I could take 16 hours of video in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So, you know, I would appreciate being able to use it for some footage and for some other stuff. And I successfully got my first, what is called a droney, which is a drone selfie that will pull out and up from you. And I think that's neat. I didn't actually watch it to see if it was good. I just let it run. And I feel like that could be something that I should do. Split, if you're still here, did you know that beneath all of the mercantile people in the game, usually there is vendor storage in here, and you can take anything you want. You can't get caught. You can only get it if you clip into the ground. She has nothing that will actually help me. Actually, you know what? I'll take those items.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Can you tell me where I have to go to fix myself?
Take a look.
I can't buy that now.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it's fine. Where can I heal myself? I guess my frostbite should get better. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work in this game. I'm not sure how status effects work. Is it going to be in the commercial district? I would like to heal. Oh, I just actually haven't been here yet. Okay. Is it in the residential area that people would need a hospital in just in case? I guess that would make the most sense if it was in a residential area, but I still have to locate a hospital. Oh, Reliant Medical, here we go. Oh my god, please help me. Oh my god, please help me. Oh, tower. No, I want Reliant Medical. Please give me Reliant Medical. I'm bleeding. I'm hurt.
Last stop, Apollo.
Oh.
And we can afford it.
No. No. Please. Please. I'm wandering through the city, battered and bruised after defending you all from terror morphs, and all I want is a hospital. Somebody show me where the hospital is. I don't have stuff to fix me. I don't know where anything is. This game doesn't have a map. This game doesn't have a map. This is not a map of a city. This is not what things look like in this area. It is not blue. You're not gonna give me, here we go. You're not gonna tell me where the fucking hospital is? How stupid is that? I can't locate the fucking hospital because the game didn't want to tell me where it was. It just said left. Whatever left is, please help me. Please help me so much.
So, what
brings me today? Everything. Take care of it all.
Good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set. Just relax and good as new.
You stitched me up?
All right. What? You don't need me for any.
Okay, so then that's fine. Can he cure addiction? I guess he might have already.
Well, you've certainly come.
What can I buy?
We should have.
Yeah, there's no buy menu because I bought everything he had. Okay. Was that inhaler rainbow metal? Snake oil? I guess it was the snake oil. Called snake oil, and it purges the body of toxins. I'm not sure what that means. I could purge my body of toxins too. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Jeez. Alright, now I can actually do the side quest that's here. Thank you for spitting me out. Oh my god, I needed a hospital. Oh, the place the video game doesn't like. The place the video game does not like. Oh, baby. Oh, look at these frames. Oh, yeah. Oh, the one place this game does not like. Just the mast. The rest of my stream runs fine. It's just the mast that this game does not like. I try to avoid this much as I possibly can, but I can't because I have to... Hi, I'm Richard Sandwichard. Has this ever happened to you? Constantly? Yeah, just run into the wall, bonk your head into it for about a minute. I hope you feel good, Andreja. Oh, it's because she's not supposed to be allowed in this area. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I have guns. I could literally kill all of you. You have let me get too powerful. I know that. Shut up. Jesus. Bye, Andreja. Here, take your fucking proof. You killed people again.
You and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places. I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Anything you want me to know about your time on Londinian? Or we know you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
were able to recover what you were looking for.
We know you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
You're the only other person who knew that the Lazarus plant could be weaponized. Should have aimed better when you bombed Londinium. We found evidence tying you to the attacks.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet.
What a political answer.
I can convince you to keep this among us.
Among Us? You're the imposter. You don't know anything about the attacks?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
My answers are, I don't tell anybody, or you confess yourself, or I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't get anything additional out of him. I can't make him beg for something like his life. There's no more lies. Confess, or I turn over what I found. How lame. No, I would say you're a murderer. You never stopped being a monster.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinium. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
You're a madman and a murderer and lived to sow death. Yeah, probably true. To work on something that long, it seems personal. They locked them in a basement for 20 years. Associate. Who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would some...
You want the UC to know that you can do this. You could just use it on your enemies. And then deploy their predators. You can clear... You can clear out an entire city and leave the infrastructure intact.
Biding your time, then?
This is just what Father Elijah was doing. Look at them writing a character that's actually half decent. Good job, Bethesda. You got 2 claps for me today. Good job, Todd. Good fucking job, Todd. You actually did it. You actually wrote a compelling villainous character. Good job. Actually, good job. Bravo. Good job. I really appreciate this. This has actually been a decent quest line.
Something amiss, Captain? Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak
And never letting anybody know.
knowledge of the plant's potential.
It said it took you years to use the plant outside of Londinian. Yeah, it would have if you nuked it. They would have been irradiated to shit, and you would have had to wait for them a very long time. Unless you have ways to really reduce radiation now again. Considering, I guess, you're terraforming planets. Ooh. You couldn't. You had to leave it like it was. That's interesting. You don't trust your own people?
These were the final days of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
That information should have been handed over. Like the nuke. This is a bioweapon. This is bioterrorism. Mutually assured destruction isn't going to do anything. If everybody knows how to do it, it doesn't matter because these are still the worst things in the world and we know how to do them and they're everywhere.
You have my undivided attention. It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped.
I killed him because he wouldn't let me take him alive. I loaded a couple times. I kept dying and he kept dying. And I just said, fuck it. Oh my god. I allowed that to happen. I would have allowed that to happen if I didn't stop him. It would have been my fault. And he's doing it so that everybody gets a better life. He becomes a trusted advisor. His daughter gets to be a hero. I get to be a hero. This is personal. This is to resurrect his name. This is to get out of prison again. Orlays, why does his name sound familiar? I killed the fucking professor, you idiot.
Biding your time then.
I'm a cleanup crew.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more.
Benefited? I killed people for you.
I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those
That's
years
why
ago.
he didn't know either.
I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity
He knows just how much it sucks to be in the Vanguard, too. He put his whole... Look at this guy. Look at this actually interesting character. This is maybe the best written character that Bethesda has ever put into a game. That is not a high bar, but this is bounds ahead of really all the other ones. This is perhaps their best written character. That's very good. Thank you, Bethesda, for doing this for me. You made a man as bad as Father Elijah, but for different reasons. And I claps. Good job. Good job. It's not dumb reasons either. They gave him good motivation. It's not honor. It's no. I was gonna fix all this shit. We're gonna do all of this. They're gonna believe this. I'm gonna get out of here. Become a trusted advisor. You get accolades. It's fine. He was. Oh, you benefited so much in all of this, buddy. I had to fight monsters for this. Monsters you caused to continue to be there. Thank you, Ghost, for posting your... Wow, you're ahead by a lot. Good shit. 4,000. Look at you. What honors are we talking? No. No, I do not want honors from the Vanguard. This is a corrupt... one of the most corrupt... So, I already played the Ryujin questline on my other character, and they backstabbed each other and were not nice about it. They're worse to each other in the Vanguard. Like, they set other people up for corporate failure. People have threatened to kill each other. People have bugged rooms in order to prove that they will try to carry out some kind of attack or assassination. Like, he is clearly a war criminal. Like, the Vanguard's hands, the entire United Colonies they're all dirty. This is what happens when American exceptionalism takes over space. They actually wrote a good questline. Good job. Good faction missions. It'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've said in
back on there? You are back on there.
Thousands, maybe millions.
See, you're getting more now. I don't know what happened before.
Simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet.
Tony!
After all,
Tony, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience, my friend. I'm glad you can... Good morning from Scandinavia. We're playing Starfield, as you can see. This is the most interesting quest line that they've put into the game thus far. Actually full of legitimately interesting political intrigue. A plot for backstabbing on multiple occasions. I was just explaining this. And this motherfucker. An actually compelling, like, villain character who thinks he's doing good. That's the worst thing, right? You'll do villainous acts for the call of good, but what is good? Whatever this man who spent his life the last 20 years in a fishbowl because he was in the secretest base and he's been secretly pulling strings this whole time. This place is fucking crazy. And yeah, this is like, I did not expect Starfield to have something like this, honestly. I'm actually happy and impressed that they wrote a compelling villain character who's just a bad guy in terms of the government of this world. That's it. Like he fucking, it's Bethesda writing, but this is the best Bethesda writing that they've had in a while. This guy's motivations are actually good. This is not fallen apart. There's actually been like a decent arc to this entire stories. Yes, there will be stuff that will be good. Like I compared him to Father Elijah from New Vegas because he would use these weapons to go and do cleansing of people and keep infrastructure and be able to clear out planets if they really had to. This is a xenobio terrorist weapon, and he knows that. He wants the Vanguard to find out that that's true. Motherfucker,
That is a pity, Captain. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
I don't want opportunities. What is the right thing? You are a terrible monster. Your life is in the hands of me. A man who thinks you deserve to be hung. You played for 6 hours and you're trouble with the carry space? Yes. You get an infinite chest in the lodge. But you can also just type player dot mod dev carry weight 1500 and then you'll set, oh god. Well, now I have a lot more carry weight. There we go. Now I'm back to 1645. I just added myself a little extra carry weight because it doesn't matter. It's just a limitation. So I don't play these games legit because I know that this game is held together by the same bubblegum and duct tape that it was held together 20 years ago when it was in Morrowind. It's the same engine, it's just prettier. So, like, I don't respect them, so I'm like, all right, I'll just give myself ammo. I'll just, here's grenades I gave myself earlier. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna limit myself having fun in this kind of game because the goal of these games is to walk around and shoot things. The story usually isn't good, which is why I'm impressed that this questline has been really good. You don't get what you get out of it. You have to, yeah, it's not fun and your ship doesn't hold a lot. It sucks. It's legitimately not good.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end,
But
good news.
Just add yourself carry weight. Just do it. You will, your enjoyment of the game will be increased a billionfold. Carry weight does nothing but
Considering what the
slow you down.
capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast
It's
enough.
not a good balance thing, especially for a game like this.
To get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Did I find
Did
anything?
my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Of course. He confessed because he did it all from his cell. He's on Microsoft and don't care if it's achievements.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew.
He did it.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
You're gonna buy it on Steam later. At some point. Yeah. I mean, you can still do the console. But you don't care about its achievements. Yeah, it's fine. The achievements don't matter. I haven't gotten a single one because I've just been playing the video game instead. If you play without achievements, you just do whatever you want. Don't have to hunt for them. Unless you're a hunter, that's one thing, but
Giraffe.
it's not my jam to do that. Thank you for the giraffe scarab. I can't believe you're still up. It's like 2:15 in the morning. I want to finish this quest line. You wanted to fix the damage to his name.
Twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero.
Exactly.
He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose
I pointed out and then the game says it later. Like, I mean, it's not a hard conclusion to come to, but it's just good that they get there. Then they just spell it out for you. Excuse me. He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone.
Bring justice for real this time.
So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Goku! Thank you for being here. You just got it modded so it doesn't crash every turn. It looks prettier. Are you using Viva New Vegas? I'm using the Viva New Vegas mod pack. I installed it all myself to make sure it was good. It works really well. But Goku, thank you. We're up late. We're trying to finish this quest line. I'm gonna sell a man out because he's a war criminal. You've missed legitimately decent storytelling. For a quest line, for a single quest line, but you know. We're gonna use the Aceles.
Aceles aren't hostile to humans, but they've already been spread.
Yeah, they were
Using them
already.
to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient.
Have I been collecting sandwiches? I've collected every sandwich I've seen.
About the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But
I've only
going
seen a
with the
couple.
Aceles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
You're playing Devour? Have you devoured things? You're proud of me? Thank you. It's natural. I'm gonna do it. Every sandwich I've seen, I picked up. We're already using these sillies. Heat leeches. Interesting. Interesting. So does that mean, like, I haven't seen a single heat leech on my ship?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers.
I got the game originally because of sandwiches. I got the game originally. No, I got the game originally because somebody bought it for me. I got a code in an email that said, "Hey, enjoy Starfield from Sandwichard."
They might be willing to spare him.
And I said, "Oh, okay, thank you." And I said, "Okay, I'm just gonna pick up sandwiches." I don't even like the textures of the sandwiches. But I still did it. But somebody got it for me, and I'm very much appreciative.
And here we go.
I don't know who did. It was from Fanwitchers. Whoever that was that came up with Fanwitchard is probably smarter than me, considering I didn't even come up with Sandwichard. All right, let's save it while we go and indict a man.
Welcome back.
All of you are just
I wish
not
we were
good
meeting
people.
under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report and the second one I just
Gonna make a mod
received,
for sandwiches. I'll make a
it
mod
seems
to
the
eat
Terramorph attack on
every
Atlantis
sandwich.
was no random occurrence.
Or they just get
but
attracted
a
to me.
planned strike.
Like a magnet, a
Is what
sandwich
I'm reading here
magnet.
true?
It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald
Orlays?
Orlay's help, but Ve Victus organized the attacks. Adrian, you should tell them.
Ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanan was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Oh, they just admitted it.
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
They're publicly talking about how they knew he was alive.
Understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave.
They
this
all just
room.
admitted they knew.
Now, that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois
They all
has
admitted
not
it.
containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
They all just admitted they knew he was alive. Todd, you idiot. That's not good. Like, if he started speaking and then realized he slipped up, that would have been one thing. But 2 people, including the chief security officer, the man who should know what things are high security.
I do not appreciate information being withheld.
But they all knew. Of course they all knew, because why wouldn't they? They're the council. He's been working with them the whole time, but they admitted it like out loud.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
They got there. They got there. They got there. They got there.
Pardon, Captain.
Well,
They did it. They did it.
Investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
Give me a house.
We failed the
Give
people of
me
the
a
colonies
house.
by not dealing with Vavictus sooner.
Yeah.
I intend
Yeah.
to rectify that mistake
Yeah.
immediately.
You failed. What is going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide.
Well, you've
I don't
already
appreciate our
decided.
mercy being taken advantage of.
You already decided at one point to do it, to keep him alive.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now,
He did it
with our men
again.
unmasked,
He
we can attend
attacked
to the
you.
other matters at hand.
He directly put the
Threads we
city
brought together here. The
at
Lazarus
risk to
the
make his
attacks,
point.
The heat leeches. The 3 of you have
We didn't talk
likely
about heat
spared
leeches.
thousands of lives. But it now falls
We didn't
to the
mention heat
cabinet to
leeches.
ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We didn't mention heat leeches. That came out of nowhere. Heat leeches were not mentioned. She should not know that, since she just found this out. Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out. They were in the report? I guess they were in the report. Fine. They did get the report given over. She went through it that fast? Wow. Her brain just got the knowledge. The plant should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
She just said, we're already contemplating the destruction of one species, so why another? So it can happen again. So it can happen again by accident if you don't get 100% of it all. You can remove them on Tau Ceti. If they grow natively and only on Tau Ceti, just kill them on Tau Ceti. Just take the plants away and remove the worst threat that has ever existed to you out of the question. What would you have? Why would you not? Oh, the eradication of a species, they kill easily.
These are topics of the utmost importance. Take your time.
An electro swing mix of Never Had a Friend Like Me. I haven't listened to electro swing in a long time. Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help proves that UC has no ill intentions.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
The microbe, we can't do the microbe.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would
We can't guarantee that the microbe.
Don't they?
As you
We
can
can't.
see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group
We're
might
not
issue a
using the
recommendation.
microbe.
Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split.
No, it's not.
Only the captain.
Oh,
has
that's
yet to
why.
weigh in.
I see. Cap,
We have to use the Acellis, because if we don't, the microbe could do other stuff. Wouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient? Because if they can't turn without the spores.
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. It falls to us.
Okay, well, that's fine. She had a line for that. Deploying the Acellis, we have
I'm in
to.
full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold
We
new
can't
future.
use a microbe that is untrusted. Also, thank you, Bush, for the song. I didn't realize you were still watching. Thank you for continuing to tune in here.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is
I mean,
settled.
of course they do, but
We'll begin the process immediately.
the Acellis are the only way that it's going to
Marks
carry
day
forward.
one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Wow, I get my own
Today,
office.
We will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
What is a Class 1 citizen?
For the three of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse.
Oh, and we get a house. Okay, I did say they should give me a house. Alright, I'm coming to bed in a second. I'm almost done with this quest line. Eepy, you're Eepy. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts,
Yeah, I can.
spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander.
I guess I just get another set of missions to go and kill
He should be able
terramorphs.
to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Okay, I helped the government punish a guilty man. I get a house. And I don't know what else I get. Okay, and it just gave me a random quest, I guess. I guess I can talk to Commander Tuala and see what that's going to be. And then we can end for the night. Load, thank you. Just never midnight. I love this song. Gonna find a little now. Gonna shave up the razor on the skin. Alright.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Can you tell me what it is?
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already
guess
gone
I
ahead
did.
and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Affilion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
$12,000. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but that's generous.
Wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending use. Or you could help the TMD Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions called?
I'm gonna take some time off from aliens.
You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up,
So that's fine. I guess I just go to the realty office. I want to know where the realty office is. I don't think he told me.
Super et Ultra, Captain.
I can't ask him that. Where would the realty office be? Is it in the... Is the apartment in the mast? I guess it would be in the residential area. I can just check. Yeah, no. Okay. Then I guess it would be there. Up. Thank you all for joining us here tonight at the Sandwichard Experience for the Sandwichard, Friday Experience stream.
The Sandwichard Experience Friday stream. I'm getting tired.
It's 2:30 in the morning, and I finally finished this quest line. And you know what? It was a banger. No, not towers. I need the realty. Ugh.
Good day to you all. This is
Bush,
Toasty
thank you for
speaking.
Toasty.
Mr.
Bongo
Sandwichard
Turtles,
saying-
Bongo! Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you
But I suggest you
are here.
also click on one of the other channel point rewards as well.
You're here. Thank you for being here. Bush, thank you for the gorilla. Just tell me where the realty office is. I'm gonna Google it. They're in the embassy district across from the mast. So straight down from where I was not looking. Okay. That's fine. But Bongo, my day's going well. It's been a long day. I flew my drone. I took footage on my drone. I just got a drone.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Thanks, Donna. I think I'm having fun playing with my drone. I think it's a very fun hobby. I think it's an extra thing that I could do. It's letting me practice some cinematography, and messing with it is going to make me a better content creator. It's going to give me better ideas on how to get shots and get some more impressive stuff going for some of my stuff. I think if I do like a slideshow or a collage of my drone stuff while I'm... This is the archives. If I have that on my BRBs and my stuff, I think people would appreciate that if I get some cool locations with some drone shots that loop into each other. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a lot of fun for me to have and put together, and etc. I don't know where I'm going. I went across. What is a cross? What is considered a cross? I need to know. So here's the medical building. Where? It's in the embassy across from the mast. Where is it? Where would it be? Wait, like where would it be? There's not that many buildings. Not that many things to actually go into. Unless it's up. Unless it is up here. These are the archives. This is nothing. We've been building Lego set 75354 this whole time. I don't know which one that is. Andreja, you want to talk to me? Hold on. Sweetheart, I'll get you in a sec. It's not done. You'll finish it tomorrow. I would like to see it when you get a chance. 3-star collective embassy. Sanctum Universum. Oh, this is the religion. Nothing? Okay. There's Gal Bank. I just want to buy or get my apartment. I just want my apartment. Put that away. What is this?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate
Oh. None of this is what I need. I don't know where to go because this game doesn't have maps. This game doesn't have any maps. Which I think is ridiculous. Distribution. Oh. The game is at times frustrating. And it's also not running well. Would Googling it help? Yeah. Probably. It says in the embassy district across from the mast. Oh my god. Realty offices found easiest when leaving the UC headquarters straight out and little to the left. It'll be marked if you are tracking this activity. I don't have an activity that says it. Reading instructions without markers? What is this, Morrowind? They didn't give me instructions. I didn't get to ask where it was because the conversation closed. And then I went to go ask him again and he didn't have that information in his dialogue. So I didn't get to find out where it was. So I didn't even get to have a description of where it was. It just said across from the mast, and I don't think that's what he would have just said. But thank you, Blue, also for that one. I do appreciate it. Blue Wanderer, thank you for tuning into the Sandwich Experience. How are you?
There's something going on.
How are Blue?
There's a little smudge or something. What's happening with the camera, you guys? Oh, everyone just hold still. Look, wait. You got something on your face. You got something on your face. Just hold on. Hold on.
Oh, thank you, Blue, for cleaning my face.
Give me a second.
That's a good clip. Look, I'm also 3 o'clock in the morning almost, and a little stoned. So give me a little credit that I can't find a place that I didn't get directions for. I'll defend myself any way I have to, just so long as I don't need to look like an ass on my own stream. You know what? It's inevitable. I always will. Let's go this way. It is this way. I got lost. I'm not very good at navigating this district because I've only ever really had to run between the mast and the lodge previously, so like I didn't even get to take a big look around this place. I am just wandering. I'm not lost. Thank you, Blue. You're correct. It's this building. Which is obvious. That's what buildings look like, right?
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colonies'
walk away.
newest
Okay, we're
Class 1
back.
citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Great, thank you.
What do you say? It'll just...
I'm interested.
You're in for a...
I get a free house. that I'm never going to see.
In Mercury Tower in the resident, you'll love the place. Now that you're an owner.
All right, well, I wanted to see the apartment. That's it. We'll see the apartment. I will fall asleep in the bed that does not exist unless there's a bed and it's furnished already. But this is going to be the end of the Sandwichard experience night. Thank you all so much for coming and tuning in for as long as you've been. I wanted to finish this quest line because I want to find a way to beat this before the end of SUBtember. I think I clicked the wrong one. Because if I do, then I've completed my goal, and that means I've beaten Starfield in my stream. If I complete the main story, I'm counting that. I'm counting it. I'm counting it if I beat the main story. So, if we can do that, then that works for me. And we'll have a good time doing it, hopefully, next week. I might do 4 streams of this next week instead of just 3 to make sure that I can get through it. And I might even play a little of this offline to clear, like, getting artifacts, because I've done some quests on my normal character, my non-playthrough character. I've stopped playing it while I'm doing this because I don't want to spoil more story for myself. But I have already done some of the main quest line, and a lot of it just collecting artifacts. I'm going to just do the collecting artifacts stuff off of the stream because it just takes fucking forever. So, wow, look at this. Need to... I can't bathroom. Hi, Andreja. We're gonna live in this place, Andreja. Here's my laundry. Here's, my bed. Unfurnished in the future? Yeah, you still gotta buy all your stuff. Because the game is about doing that, right? This is a base you can put stuff into. Lou, have you done this quest line yet? I will say it's legitimately one of the best pieces of content this game, or Bethesda, has written in a little while. Do the UC Vanguard questline if you haven't. I've actually been pleasantly surprised at how good this questline actually was. You came in after I already completed it, which is cool, because that means you could just do it yourself. I think you'll like it. If I liked it, you should like it. You should, yeah. You should do it. Because there's actual political intrigue. There's actual, like, interesting stuff that I can appreciate in it. Oh. Wow, I just assumed Andreja was gonna jump to her death. Please, please, please. Oh, yes, put me on top of the building. Oh, yes, put me on top of the tallest building in the city. It's not the mast, because I don't think I can get on top. Can I get on top of the mast? I don't think I can get on top of the mast from here. Whoa. Oh. Andreja spawned inside of me. Oh. Sent me a progress shot? Thank you, Steel. I'm currently trying to climb this building. So it'll take me a second. Oh, yes. No, 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 no. No! I don't know how much higher I'm going to actually be able to get. That's fine. Alright, let's... Quick save. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm going to raid out to somebody. I'm not sure who I'm going to raid out to yet, but we'll figure it out. I really appreciate you being here for this really decent quest line, actually. It was way better than I expected it to be, and probably going to be one of the best bits of the quest line. Any quest line that Starfield is going to do. Because I played a couple others, and they're fine. And this one was the best one so far. So, congratulations. You've done it, Todd. Thank you so much, again, for continuing, enjoying and joining me on this journey through Starfield. It's surely been something. Bush, thank you. Are you in the pizza party? Did you join the pizza party? It's if you go and look into the pizza party, it's in my about section below. That's the one that one's for. Even though it makes the sound effects in that. Maybe I should get some more cool sound effects. What do you think? We'll work on it. I'll see what's going on. I got Wayne Radio TV streaming. I want to see. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. We can go check out another streamer I've wanted to hang out with recently, actually. What are they playing? I'm also just listening to this song. You joined it. There you go. It's useful for growth. There's some people you can meet on there. The more active you're on there, the more likely you're probably gonna get points, tune into streams, and have people support you and support others. And it's a very cool little place. And I am bouncing between bronze and silver rank because I only raid out to people usually in it. I don't chat in a lot of people's streams because I'm busy when most of these people are live. Especially recently. Blue, I got a drone. Blue, I got a drone. Blue, I got a drone. Look at that. You start a new job Tuesday? Let's go, bud. Let's go. We'll give you claps while we're still waiting to see who's playing what. I've really liked flying the drone. Hold on. I really like the drone. It's a lot of fun to fly. I feel like a real pilot. A drone is an adult RC car with a camera? Yes, kind of. I agree. I don't know who to rate it. Because if I go check somebody else's Starfield stream, I don't want other spoilers to happen for me, who hasn't finished things yet. You know what? We had somebody come hang out the other day. Trying to decide. I'm trying to find people. What about Wayne? We could raid into Wayne. We just can't raid. We just can't raid like we usually do. Do I need raid suggestions? No, I guess we can raid into Wayne. I just I would like to go watch Wayne Radio TV while he's live is the thing, right? Too. Like we just can't raid hard. So I guess if we're followed to him, which I am, I could just do it. We're gonna go hang out with Rain Radio TV. He did Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. He also did a Simpsons stream where he watched all the Simpsons at the same time in VR, and then was taken by Homer. He also does the bit where he has the fake fridge in the one stream where he was getting faxes sent to him through Twitch messages. He does some really interesting content that I really appreciate, and I think we'd hang out with that. Next week, we're streaming Starfield until we finish it. And then the week after that is going to be Spooky Month, and we'll talk about what's happening there closer when we actually get there. So let's cross our fingers, and hopefully we can beat Starfield. Stay healthy, be well, kill Yoda. As a friend quoting a movie at me once said, Hasta lasagna, don't get any anya. And of course, commit to that bit. And that bit will set you free. Have a fantastic night, everybody. I will see you all later. Have fun saying hi to Wayne Radio TV. Give him a follow because his stuff is pretty good. He's playing Sonic Adventure right now. Do it, do it, do it.